It's a better snap. Hello. Hello. Good time zone. Good morning. Hi, Stiggy. Hi, Iso isn't here because you're working. I guess Ice hates us. Wow. Doesn't even stop working to be with us. Can't believe he's done this. I'm kidding. Mostly. Hi, Robertson. Amber, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. I'm sorry you have to lurk. It's a short game if that helps. It is supposed to only be one stream. Unless, I guess, it's a really hard puzzle and then I will be stuck on it for 5 years. You never know. That could happen. Hi, you girls! Hello, hello. Good morning, Zone. Hi, Howley. Hi, Duke. Hello, Branson. Branson, I hope your day is gonna go well today. You said it wasn't gonna go well, but I hope it goes well anyway. Against expectations. Hi, Landar! Hello! Good time, Zone. I didn't know. Hello, hello. Actual, have a good day at work today. Need a mental health day from work? Never mind. Do not have a good day at work. Don't go to work, actually. Turns out. Hi, Susie. Hello. Hello, hello. Good toys, eh? Hi, Revenant. 3 hour. Yeah, I had it at 2.5 hours, but that's for normal people. So not me. Because I take 5 million years to do anything. It's fine. It's also today's raid train day. So that means that at some point there will be a train of people coming and there'll be a raid for the Ace community. So, you know, that will interrupt a little bit. No E33? No, not today. Because I didn't want to spoil anybody from the train. I didn't want to be rude. So we're back with E33 on Thursday. Sorry. Hi, Spider. Hello. It's not over. It's not over yet. I did prep. When you see me again on Thursday, you'll be like, wow, you're so powerful. Actually, you're going to think that tomorrow too. You're going to think that tomorrow because I prepped really hard for Vagrant Story. I prepped so hard for Vagrant Story. It's stupid. You're going to be like, wow, that you're a god now, it turns out. I'm in my apartment. Good. Never go to work again. It's really refreshing to see you. You've been going through it. Shit. Are you having a bad month, a bad week, a bad day? How fixable is it? I hope that your day gets way better. I hope your month gets way better. I hope your year gets way better. The year's almost over, but that doesn't matter. I hope it gets better. Hi, Maiden. Hello. We're going back to E33. Why are you mad about it? It's a really good game. I'm getting close to the end, but, you know, it's still a bit. I really like E33. I'm gonna be sad when I can't play the game anymore. I'm off today! It's Diwali! Oh, let's go! So my district is closed. Oh, I think they had fireworks for that actually recently. Or a pizza! I was like, she beat it already and I missed it? Imagine though. Imagine if I did. Oh my god, yeah, I found something in Expedition 33. I'll let you know when I get there. We were talking about a build last time, and I was like, oh, I wonder how that works. I know how it works now. I found the thing that makes it work. Who knew? And now I am super powerful, and no one can defeat me. It's actually kind of funny. It's actually kind of silly. Did you make new weapons in Vagrant Story? Oh, you bet. Tindel and my daughter of our happy union is an absolute demolisher of creatures. It's so strong. Jinzee returns to Evil Ace. I'm stuck there until that script is done, which, y'all, I've been on this script for what, like 2 months now? There's so much Evil Ace, and I have to make sure that I'm not talking out of my ass, which means I had to play Final Fantasy Tactics. I also finished Final Fantasy Tactics. It was really good. You should play Final Fantasy Tactics. It's hard though. I would actually almost say look up what the best way to level your jobs are in Tactics, because it's so hard. Honestly, it kind of kicked my ass. What about the people in Murder? Murder! See, welcome back. 2 month script. It's gotta be fire. Oh, at least. No, it's like, it's gonna be long, but it's okay. It's because I go on a tangent. And everyone was surprised that Jinzee went on a tangent. House shopping in Azeroth? What is this year 2025? I hope you find a nice house. Bad recent stretch of time. Oh god, okay. Well, in that case, when the year's over, that's a reset. And then you won't have to think about it anymore. That's how it works, right? That's what I always say. New year, new me. And then every year it goes the same way anyway. Fuck me, right? Damn. It's okay, we're gonna keep that alive anyway. Trapped and Evilist sounds good to me. Depends on the year. Do you need to buy that game? You do. It's actually good. I played War of the Lions, though. War of the Lions apparently has a few things that the remake doesn't have, which is interesting. Did you play Tactics on the highest difficulty? No, see, I played War of the Lions, and that one doesn't have... it doesn't have difficulty settings. It has none. It has cutscenes, though. Let me explain all of this lore. No, literally, because like I wanted to talk about the story of 12, but then I was like, okay, hold on, but I have theories about this other thing, which is technically not even really related to the story. I just wanted to talk about it because it was in my brain. But that's the reason I had to play Tactics as well. And I'm glad that I was playing Vagrant Story because I would have had to play Vagrant Story otherwise. Certified yappers yapping? I never. Let me explain all this lore. Do you want me to, Pitch? Hi, Pitch. Hello. Hi, Ring. Good time. My music ended because I yapped too long on the starting screen. Damn. They didn't even loop the music. Yours doesn't have the added hidden content of Wattle? Wait. Where is the light? I did something and Nick was like, oh, that's only War of the Lions or something. Oh, yeah, actually, there's one thing that you do. There's one person that you kill that you don't actually kill again in the remake, which is like... I'm sorry, but they deserve like 5 deaths. 5 million deaths. Ain't Final Fantasy 12 like the last story that takes place in Evil East? No, it's the first one. It's the first one. And that's why it was important. That was why it was very important that I went and played the other ones so that I could tell for sure that the thing that I was talking about did not happen. National Flora? Yes. Multiple things are only in War of the Lions, which is crazy. I don't know why they didn't put that in the remake as well. I have a question. What happens in the Mage Banquet in Witcher? Are you asking me to just read an entire chapter of the book? Because that's a pretty long scene. That's not very specific, Stroman. Got the order of the games wrong? No, it actually makes sense that everyone thinks that 12 is the last one, because 12 has the most highly advanced technology, I guess. All of the other ones don't, because they revert. There's a split there, and then everything reverts, and they go back to something more of a medieval science basis, however you want to say that. Just summarize? No, absolutely not. You're gonna have to be more specific about what you want to know. I'm assuming mages have a banquet. There's only one in the book where they have an actual banquet. There's a lot of whoring going around there. A lot of people fucking after the banquet is over. Apparently that's normal. What's served at the banquet? It depends on what table you were on. Geralt didn't like anything that was served at the banquets. He said there needed to be more meat and mead. But it's sorcerers and sorceresses, and they're always trying to show off. There were actually a bunch of things that were just illusionary food. But like, it's hard. Like, Philippa made a bunch of illusionary food, and everyone was like, how dare you do that? And Philippa does not give a shit. Philippa will make 5 millions impossible to make foods, and then she will conjure up an orgasm. That's what she does. She's very talented. Food details? Opposed to story time? You have to be specific anyway. What about the people he murdered? What murder? Lana, thank you for the biddies. Don't know whose story we're exploring today, but I'm blessed that you and many in chat are a part of mine. Her story. Whoever her is. Saber, welcome back. Who is her and what is the story? We're gonna find out when we play the game. All the Vieira and Numo and Banga and Mughals, that's just Humes in tactics. Well, okay, so there is technically an explanation for that to some degree. But I definitely don't think I want to go into that. That's a lot. That's what we call psychotic. Fight! Do 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 do. I know I say this every time, but on the VOD channel, you literally just hear me go when that happens. Oh my god, I can't believe that orgasm was blocked there, Sussy. Yeah, no, she conjures up orgasms. She can also conjure up, like, hot babes, which is great. Philippa and I would actually be really good friends, even though I do not like her. She's a bitch, but she's so talented. She's so talented. Sounds like a good time, right? But the fucking in the mages, Geralt thinks so great. No, okay, the reason isn't even that they all think Geralt is hot, which I think is so funny. Duke, thank you for the biddies. The reason everyone wants to fuck, and it's funny because Mushy should be here. Mushy asks me this question every single time they're playing Witcher 3. Mushy is currently going through the Witcher 3 for the first time, by the way. Having a time, being abandoned all of the time. Anyway, people do not want to fuck Geralt because he's hot. He's not. Book Geralt is not hot. He's a scruggly little man. He's not hot. People think he looks creepy. He has the creepy eyes. He's not very buff. He's more like, we call it gespierde spijker in Dutch. He's not the one. Made it to give the videos. They all want to fuck him for different reason. Okay, so number one, he does not spread STDs. He's a Witcher. He does not spread STDs. Number two, he cannot get you pregnant. These two things, peak. Everyone loves it. For the mages specifically, they literally just think that witches are interesting. They just think he's interesting. He's a novelty. It's like fucking a unicorn. They're like, wow, I've never done this one before. Because they are also long-lived, right? The whole entire part in the books where Triss is telling us in her head why she's so interested in Geralt is, honestly, when you read it, this is why I don't like Triss. He's like a trophy husband almost. She's like, oh, I've tried fucking everybody. And, you know, it just didn't really work out. The men, they were so crude and horrible and they fart in bed. And then I started fucking women. And they were also the same, actually. Turns out they too fart in bed. And then she, from a distance, realized that Yennefer was having a really interesting relationship with a Witcher, with Geralt, and she got jealous. Why? Because they were doing more than one, they were doing more than fucking, and two, he was good and bad. Oh no. And she wanted a piece of that. That's literally it. That's literally it. It's not because she saw Geralt from a distance and thought he was so handsome. It's not because she met Geralt and they just hit it off so well. It's literally because she wanted what Yen had. And so she did a little date rape drug back at Kaer Morhen. And for the rest of the books, Geralt's like, I do not want any of this. I don't want to touch you. I don't want you to touch me. Even though you have dysentery, I'll carry you into the bushes so you can shit, but that's about it. That's the reason. And Triss's reason is basically every other witch's reason. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. They're just like, oh, okay, Yennefer fucked that and it was good. Let me hit that too. Like, most of them are even weird and conniving about it. I think it's Sabrina Glevesig and Marty Sodergren. They're literally, they are the two ones that are eyeing him up the most at the banquet. They're going there and out loud talking about how, I think it's Sabrina who says that she'd let Geralt spread her out on a rock or something. I think one of them says that and then the other one goes, oh, I'd let him spread me out on a porcupine. And they're like, okay, you guys are really down bad. That's another level of down bad. You're not just down bad, you're down worse. Damn. Like, I get it in the games, but oof. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. Truly. That one. Down horrendous. Down horrendous. What fiction are you reading? That's literally in the books, Dimbart. That is in the Witcher books. That is, Blood of Elves or Time of Contempt? I think it's Time of Contempt already. I'm thinking. I think it's Time of Contempt. Yes. Yeah, it's Time of Contempt, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I think they want to do more than talking. I'll be so for real. Let me talk about Origin Twitch. Never. Not even once. What about the people he murdered? What murder? Duke Maiden, thank you very much for the biddies. Hold on, let me scroll. Magic penis. Yeah, literally. I'm sorry, what? Listen. Do sorcerers thinks of witches? Is there any quote of that that any of the sorcerers say? Most of what you get about what people think about witchers is there's one in a shard of ice. But I think that's largely also because he's really into Yennefer. And it's mostly, I don't think your magic is good. Like, they don't like signs. They think signs is kind of stealing. It's fake magic. And they hate that. They had that part of it. They don't think that they are very capable. And it's, they also don't meet that many of them. In the banquet, a lot of them are just like actively reading his mind and staring at him, which is funny because at some point he's dancing with Yennefer and aggressively thinking about how much he loves Yennefer and how much he wants to fuck her. And all of the mages who were reading his mind are just like, they get super embarrassed. I think that's very funny. Triss is a hoe? Triss is a hoe, yes. Is this Jinzee's story? It's a story. Sorry, this is not like, that's a different story. Dimbard, listen, this is about The Witcher. You should expect this in my stream. I will bring up The Witchers at some point. There are more witches than just Geralt. Eskel and Lambert are right there! And apparently Eskel has a really tingly touch. Take his tingly touch. Geralt got that aftercare down. He truly does. It's because he's so deep. Not like that, but also like that. Admittedly, the only time I've been thirsty for Geralt was that one photo of a cosplayer as Geralt in the top. That's a really good cosplay, though. Bro, she's being hunted for that D. Book Triss sounds super shitty. No wonder they changed her in the game. I know, Game Triss does better. She's still the worst, but I think in 3 she gets really good. I have an entire video about that. On the main channel, I have an entire video about Yennefer versus Triss and how I think she's so much better in Witcher 3 specifically. In 1 and 2, she's still a bitch. Elves and dwarves that could be fucked for novelty. Why unicorns? Because they've already done the elves and dwarves. Let's be fully for real. They've done plenty of elves, especially. Jeez, Rick. Robertson, thank you very much for the biddies. Yo, Gals, thank you so much for the biddies as well. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm scrolling down. I was all late. Sorry. Thank you for screaming, Robertson. Yo, Gals, thank you for asking if I want to talk. I do really appreciate that. That's that aftercare we're talking about. There's no horny like medieval horny. There truly isn't. Arya, hello! Hello. Imagine if Geralt was actually attractive, musky or tall. Imagine how sorcerers would treat him then. The funny thing is, I think they would treat him very similarly. Because they can make anyone hot if they want to. All of the mages, the sorcerers, the male mages, they can all technically become really, really hot. Like conventionally hot, even in our eyes. They just don't. They want to be sophisticated. Like the sorceresses want to be hot, but the mages, they want to be sophisticated. They think that's more important. Never heard of the Pokemon thing. Yeah, it's very... Actually, I could probably find it somewhere. Hold on, because I've bought the books like 5 million times, so I can read them anywhere. That is so important. Do 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 do. I'll just look for Sabrina. Sabrina Glavesic. They say it though. They say Glavesic in The Witcher 1 at some point, and I just think that is very interesting. Admittedly, Henry Cavill's not exactly hard on the eyes. No, he's too hot to play Geralt, but he does such a good job. So sad. So sad the show wasn't good. Hello. Remember Geralt making a point of thinking how great Yennefer was at the banquet? Yes. Yes, Duke, exactly. That was the scene I was just talking about. I love that scene. It's also the first time that Yennefer says, I love you back. Which is funny, because she only says it out loud because Geralt had been thinking I love you, but she didn't want to say I love you back until he, like, said it. I did not finish it, Brushado, but we're not going to continue until Thursday. I'm getting close, though. Close-ish. Signs is a very weird film. That's true. We watched that one on Discord, actually. It was a really, really weird movie. Think the magic makes you better in bed? You would think that. Mages are the most unlikable people because they're arrogant, narcissistic, self-centered, etc. I feel like there's something to be said for that to be because most of the mages were taken from positions where they were not having the best life. Like Yennefer, for example, she was horribly abused by her dad and then subsequently by her mom because her dad was such a dick. So I get it. I get why they are a bit bitter, a bit cold. I get that. But y'all, you can go to therapy. Because most of them truly are just not good people. There's some really sweet ones too, but yeah. Hi, Anlith. Hello. Good times. Is there a particular actor that you would cast for Geralt? I really liked Henry Cavill as Geralt. I liked him a lot. If it was book accurate, then no, it would have to be someone else. But here's the thing. Here's the bitter truth, y'all. People like to look at hot people. If they made a book accurate Geralt, if they put that on the screen, less people would watch. Because people like hot shit. Tingly touch. It's true. Jinzee stories are compelling. Although, hey, Moo, I don't think I even said hello. I get the impression the mages and sorceresses regard witches and sign users as akin to script kiddies. Well, they're also just mad about it, right? It's like they don't think other people should be able to use magic at all. Don't expect anything less from the lore experts. It's like talking about The Witcher. I don't think I'm like the lore expert. I just know a lot about The Witcher. Because I'm too deep and trying to keep up my head. Exactly, Stig, that one. Stop making me want to go and play Witcher 3. Play Witcher 3, mate, and do it. It's not even my favorite Witcher. My favorite Witcher is Witcher 2. I'm sitting in the back of my head for months because of you, and I'll do it again. Every time someone tells me that they have started reading the books because of me, I'm so happy. You have no idea. I love that for us. Mages are real programmers and witches program using ChatGPT. No, okay, see, here's the thing. The reason that the mages are mad about it is that, have a good lurk yonder, that's not why they're mad, is that signs aren't magic, right? If you are a mage and you've learned how to do magic, you've gone to school, and school is usually grueling, whereas Witcher signs don't require any kind of magical aptitude, and you don't really need to learn anything about it either. So they are just mad because it's really easy and it still has some function. They're like, no, you're not allowed to have any function, actually. Don't think I could ever be sophisticated? Screw the life fraud instead. Listen, you do what you want. It's magic. Just enjoy some crumpets with crumpets. Your crumpets with crumpets. Crumpets on top of crumpets. Delicious. Did Vilgefort's wife cheat on him? No, he never had a wife. He's too busy being yoked. Like, Vilgefortz is the only actual hot sorcerer. Is that sad? Maybe that tells us enough about him. Maybe we should have known better. Vilgefortz is actually described as being beautiful, like very attractive man. I wanted to get Orwell 1984 on Audible. Never was ever to make it through the book in my youth. Don't get it on Audible. Get it literally anywhere else. Audible fucking sucks. Banterm Crumpet? No, I love Crumpet. Branson, I love Crumpet. It's so good. Crumpets are great. Because of McGur's Crumpet, Branson has done a crusade against crumpets, even though they're so good. Cavill's Geralt is rather too taciturn compared to book Geralt. I think that the show could never really do the books perfectly well, just because you don't get the inside thoughts. Geralt has a lot of inside thoughts, but I also wouldn't expect that from the screen, to be honest. Gotta the other person say it first? Gotta! Crumpets are the bestest. See, we love crumpets. It seems to rile people. And listen, like, I'm gonna give you a crumpet at some point, Branson, and you're gonna be like, wow, that's really good. Hold on. You'll die on your crumpet hill. Oh no, pitch. Go back. Book accurate over hot people? See, I know that that's never gonna happen, though. I'm only playing Hades in my free time. Jinzee isn't a Witcher lore expert. I'm afraid of what Witcher lore expert is. Someone who does it for a living. Which actually, someone is supposed to be doing it for a living. Say the project was hiring lore experts, but you would have to be in Warsaw, which I am not going to relocate to. I started reading the books because of you. See, it's so fucking cool. I get people into the books. I love the books. I just love that. I love that I like put people onto that. It's wizards and sorcerers. Yeah, I'm using everything interchangeably. Mages is all of them. Sorcerers, sorceresses, you know, wizards and witches. They probably don't really want to be called that. Like, most of the time they will refer to themselves as sorcerers and sorceresses, probably because it sounds more sophisticated. Is Geralt already complaining in the book? Oh, it's because he's depressed. Geralt actually hates everything. You could give Geralt a mansion and a lot of gold, he would still complain. He's so depressed. Like, Geralt is the most depressed man alive. That's why he needs so many friends. That's like, if Dandelion wasn't a thing, Geralt would not be here anymore. Let's be so for real. Expert, I just know everything about The Witcher. It is not the same thing. Back to work. Don't say I don't love y'all. Okay, guys. Sorry. We crumpet? Not like that. That looks very cringe and not in a good way. Never had a crumpet, and you need to have one. You have a trumpet? Don't eat that. Was Yen's magical makeover in the show from the books or something they made up? Bullshit, unfortunately. Fortunately? I do not like... Okay, don't get me started on the show. I really do not want to talk too long about the show. I do not like the show. But that scene in particular, I hated a lot because... they make it seem like turning into a sorceress means like you are literally ripping out your womb and sacrificing it on a fucking altar of blood or something. Like, what is wrong with you, literally? The reason that mages cannot have children in the books is just because once you attune your body to magic, a lot of your reproductive organs, they atrophy. That's it. doesn't happen to everyone either. And this is why it is like especially egregious, because in the books, they even specify this, where not every single mage will become infertile. And that's why Tessaya de Vries, she writes a book called The Poison Source. In it, she writes that every single sorcerer and sorceress needs to be sterilized, because when you have a child as a mage, then there is a very high chance that they will come out with like birth defects. And she was like, that's horrible and awful, and it can never happen. So like that's like a whole interesting commentary right there. But that's the reason. And then in the show, they're just like, no, I have to rip out your womb. And she has to be screaming and there's fire everywhere. Ah! Like, what? Girl. Also, there's magical eels at the bottom of Aretusa and we sacrifice failing students to fuck off. I don't like the show. Let's not talk about the show. I think the show is bad. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Jesus Christ. Just relating it to D&D, ways to go to school, sorcerers kind of just know. Oh yeah, no, that distinction doesn't exist. Definitely not. I'm gonna call them enchanters. Original Witcher Michelle Zabrowski is pretty hot for a Witcher. You know what? I actually really like that one. And if I like the Polish Geralt from the Polish show. Steam escapes Jinzee ears. Not actually though. Like, I'm not even kidding. I know plenty of people who would eat uterus without exchanging for anything. Looks or magic could be a perk, even when it's like a torture scene. I cast uterus. Oh, the universe grants you fun powers in exchange anyway, right? Fire again? That's hot too. Well, not even a fun fire. Show honestly made me kind of not like Yen. She was manipulative and selfish. Hopefully book and game Yen are better. Oh, you will not like Yennefer at the start at all. Like, Yennefer has to grow into a lot. But that's the thing, right? Like, I feel like I hear that a lot about Yennefer being manipulative and selfish. I'm going to be so for real, that's every sorceress. Every sorcerer too. Like, mages in general are manipulative as hell. I'm trying my best. I'm racking my brain for mages who are just like only good and nice. No, they don't exist. They're not real. They're not real. They are not real. Do you think Letho is a far better character than Geralt and a better protagonist? I don't agree with that. I think that maybe it's something to think about because he doesn't get as much attention. So you can give him a very interesting story very quickly over a short time. But over a long time, it would be very difficult to give him an interesting story. Also because he's kind of a stereotype. I like Letho, but he is kind of a stereotype. I do wish we got a little bit more of him. If we're gonna... Okay, so I already read the... I read the new book. I read the new book. And there's a Viper Witcher in here. The book is not good, by the way. There's a Viper Witcher in there. So I'm wondering if we're gonna like look at all of the other schools in The Witcher 4 potentially. Like, they retconned it, if it's the writer of the book, to have the Viper School, if potentially, because Sapkowski apparently doesn't like the fact that we have made Witcher schools a thing, ha! Potentially also being in the same area. Okay, I also have thoughts about the books, but if you're on my Ko-fi, you already know what my thoughts are. A lot of thoughts today. But there is an option there that we see more Witcher Vipers. So you should burn all magic. Wait, no. They just suck in the Witcher universe. Yeah, honestly. Like, it's funny because Geralt is also not a good person. Basically, no one in the Witcher series is. It's all very gray. But it's kind of like the mages that meet Geralt somehow become better people over time. Like Yennefer and Triss. They become better people for having known Geralt and Ciri. They have to go through an arc, you know what I mean? Akimbo! Stop it. Stop it right now. Getting anxious for The Witcher 4? I don't want to raise expectations. I don't either. I try not to think about it too much. I don't watch any kind of trailers or anything. I just don't. There's a Viper School. Does that mean we'll also see Jester and Maverick schools? Unfortunately not. Sorry, just that one. What's the progress on a new PC? 0. My main problem with the games is how Geralt kills other Witchers so easily. Like, he's massacring Witcher? The extra mutation gives him a slight boost, not make him a good. And Eskel is better at magic and swordsmanship. He's not slaughtering Eskel. Is that what you're implying? That he's slaughtering Eskel? Because more coffee, Snuggle, even more coffee. I'm excited for more mature, hot 30-something series. I'm very excited for them to be able to kind of, not entirely, but like do more of the whatever they want. They can kind of go any way they want with Siri. With Geralt, I feel like they were a little bit more boxed in what they could do. Didn't miss any gameplay. We can't stop talking, that's why. It says her story, and here's Jinzee as a story telling us all about The Witcher. I mean, that's kind of applicable, right? Every time we get something added to the lore by a game now, Sapkowski will write a new book contradicting it. No, but he's literally contradicting himself. Okay, so no, actually, I won't tell you that. That's Ko-fi exclusive. Sapkowski lied to me. That's in the Ko-fi video. Sapkowski lied to me, and I'm so mad about it, actually. I'm actually mad about it. Like, to my face. To my face, Sapkowski. For what? I'm a fan. How dare you? You're throwing a Taylor, you should see it in your rearview mirror. Pitch, that's why I'm not looking at it. That's exactly why. He's killed so many Witchers. Gaetan, Caden, Og, said it. Yeah, but the one... Ox and Seret are only in the games. That's Witcher 2, I think. Caden, is that Witcher 3? I think that's Witcher 3, right? Gaetan is not killed if you don't want to. Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. You don't have to kill him if you don't want to. But Gaetan is also wounded. So he has a little bit of a disadvantage there. Oh, yeah. Wait, there was the... Is that the same one, actually? Hold on. Is that the same one? No, the other one. Okay, no, I don't know which one you mean by that one. But there's the guy who turns into a slaver, but he's actually a cat school witcher. That guy, you can kill him as well. But overall, like, yes, Geralt is the better witcher. He is always going to be the better witcher, just overall, as an overall person. But also, he is one of the older witchers at this point. He is very, very experienced. I think that counts for a lot in that sense. And like the cat school guy who was now running a slaver, he hadn't been fighting for some time. So there's that. Seret and Ox were probably a little bit underfed considering their position. Like, there's ways you can absolutely explain it. Like, at the end of the day, Geralt is the main character. You can't kill the main character on a normal thing. You just can't. And for the most part, Geralt doesn't want to kill witchers. It's just that they kind of make that happen. They could walk away! Just walk away, boy! Just walk away! Witches are interesting, but all brood. That depends on the witcher, I feel like. There was one witcher in the book who was definitely not at all broody. But he dies. I'm sad about that one. Watched a review on the new book from someone else recently and they really liked it. Big Witcher fan, can't speak on it obviously. The comment section all agreed that the book is awesome, which made me think that probably most people who read them don't think about too much and so miss things like contradictions and stuff like that. Well, that's like also why I say in the videos, like, if you really like it or if you want to read it, it's not a long book. Like, give it a read. It's just like, when you think about the book, when you think about the lore in the book and the decisions made, I'm sorry. Bad. It makes Geralt look like such a horrible, horrible person. Like, genuinely it makes him look so bad. At least there's no 14 guards, I guess. Yeah, for more info, go here. I'm getting Dizzy TF about The Witcher. Listen here now. I have a lot of thoughts about The Witcher. What do you mean? I tried to read it during the early months of COVID, but I'm a serial procrastinator. I get that. I understand that completely. I still have books in my closet that I haven't even started yet. A big muscular witcher from cat school. Maybe one day they will make a Witcher game where we can finally make our own Witcher. That was supposed to be a Witcher 1, but that never happened. Playing a series is going to be fun. Hope they keep her fighting style more agile rather than Geralt's bulk strength. Yes, please. Or at least give us options. Please give us options. Sapkowski knows everything because he's an old man, obviously. I was annoyed. Because, well, actually, you watched the video. I don't know why he would say that when he then immediately turns around and says something else. I don't get it. I don't get it. Makes me sad. Where do I see it? Okay. I should probably start the game at some point. Why did Siri become a Siri? She can become a Witcher, but why though? Well, we're gonna be explained in the new game, I'm assuming. That I wouldn't know. That I wouldn't know. But it's obvious that they have unblocked her her lost magic. I wouldn't know how they do it right now because they haven't told us. We haven't played through the game yet. Clearly they found a way. Old man stubbornness, truly. There's a game, there will be. I'm 6 books behind in the Sword of Truth series. I bought all the books in hardbacks as they came out. I only buy books in hardback if I already know I like the book. So I'm buying the leather-bound versions of the Stormlight Archive because I already know I like the book. Jinzee for procrastinating? I would never, but also I hate that they don't loop the music. Here, let me press start real quick. I can't tell if it's actually lagging or not. Are there any attractive Witchers? It depends on what you like. Depends on what you think is attractive. When I say Geralt is not attractive, I say that as like conventional attraction. I'm sure there's people who think that scrawny cat-eye Geralt is very attractive. You never know, you know. Gary, hello! Just in time. I know. We're playing a game? That never happens. Search terms murder. Oh, I love it already. Enter query to access archived footage. Clip stored in user session. Okay. I know this music. I found this in a copyright-free zone somewhere. If you want a new fantasy series to read, check out Wizard's First Rule. It's the first book in a series. No, you know what I'm actually gonna buy that I haven't yet? I'm gonna buy all of the oh my god. I want to start the Wheel of Time. Because I haven't. I've never read the Wheel of Time, and I think it's time. I think it's time. Who would find that attractive? See, Sussy would think it's attractive. Sussy would hit. There you go. I would like to play as Letho in DLC. I think you just want a burly Witcher in general, is what I'm hearing. What I'm hearing is you don't want anyone who's a Lith. You want someone bulky, regardless. Can I suggest Dark Souls? Or maybe not Dark Souls in general. Start with Elden Ring if you never played a Souls game, because Dark Souls 1 is very janky right now. Isn't the Wheel of Time like a whole ass library of books? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely it is. But I think it's time. I hear so much about it. I might reread Discworld too, actually, before I do something light. Also, hi Owl. Hi Interv. Hello. Just in time to see me actually start the game. Querying database. Okay, so what I know about this game is that I watch interviews and then I guess I have to have thoughts about it. I don't know what thoughts yet. We're gonna find out. So, a big muscular buzzcut Witcher? Yeah, see, that's what I'm hearing. That's basically, you can be that in Elden Ring. You can be that in Elden Ring. You can be a Witcher too with a big sword. I wanted to like Wizard's First Rule. I did. I didn't like the built-in weird sexual frustration. The built-in weird sexual frustration. Oh, that sounds fun. Playing games on this stream? Yes, I'm so sorry. It's gonna have to happen at some point. It's giving me telling lies vibe. I haven't played that one either. Please avoid the audiobooks of the Wheel of Time. Nice that the production is. There's a lot of repeated. You can skip as a fast reader that you need to sit through listening. I don't necessarily mind that. I used to actually kind of need, like for some time, I needed audiobooks to actively stick with reading a book. But I've done a pretty good job at trading myself off of that. Now I can read like a proper person again. And I don't really listen to audiobooks anymore. Can we see a video of grave robbing? That depends on what the crime was, Blade. I guess maybe we'll find out. Maybe she did grave robbing. We don't know yet. Said I was working during most of the Witcher talk. It's okay, Ice. There's a VOD. And there's really no music there anyway, so you can turn on your own music. Try Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes, I love Red Dead Redemption 2. Arthur! I have a plan. I ended up listening at 175 speed. I usually read in bed and like chill right before I go to sleep. But I've been pretty bad at it recently. You know, I kind of yo-yo. That's the ADHD kicking in. 11 seconds? That's not very long. Add to session. What does that mean? Play?
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder.
You guys need to clean your camera lens.
What can I do to help?
You can clean your camera lens. That's crazy. Why would you not clean your camera lens, you monsters? Oh God, it's everywhere. You're terrible. Does Philippa Eilhart hate witchers? I heard there was a quote of her hating witchers. I mean, all mages do. I don't know that she's any more aggressive about it than anyone else. It doesn't, like, in my head, not really. Not really. She gives the least of a fuck about Geralt. She is, like, very often like, oh, if he dies, he dies. And then Triss is like, yeah, no, she's right. Triss also slept with Philippa, by the way. What murder? I was listening, but I can't talk about The Witcher. Listening and talking about stuff feels so different. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Video quality horrendous. This one's 12 seconds. It's way longer.
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know why that is in anything to do with Simon's murder yet. I don't know what this session is supposed to do for me here. Is there a reflection of the player on the in-game screen? Maybe you're just seeing yourself. I don't think so. Where is a required step to grave robbing? See? There you go. She's helping the cause. She's making sure that you can grave rob at will. Philippa's an interesting character. Yeah, we'll put it like that. If I say whether I like telling lies or not, just say good or bad or details. Does that count as a spoiler? No? No, you can tell me if you like a game. That's totally fine. I think most people think that this game is good. I don't actually know anyone who played it, or they haven't talked about it. If they have. Philippa Eilhart is the coldest person ever. She's a Joker in the Witcher universe. I understand her position. I do not like Philippa at all. I think she's literally the worst person. And that, like, extends into the games. But I actually do understand why she does the shit she does. It's terrible. But I get it. Probably don't know how I got here. Had nothing to do with Simon's murder. He was dead when I got there. What do you mean? Was its first rule in Kindle? Maybe I need to read it again? It's been more than 2 decades since I read it. Uh-oh. You're gonna reread it, mate, and you're gonna think, uh-oh, no, that's not... Never mind. There's a shadow. You can see it looks like it's reflecting light behind someone's head. Oh, like that! Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Ah, I thought you actually saw, like, a face. But you mean the shadow. Okay, I can see it. Now that you say it. Asked because you said you'd still stream it, but I thought it sucked. I don't know that it's not on my wish list, I don't think. So if I was thinking about streaming it, then do I own it? Telling... It's not here. Is it on my wish list? No, it's not even on my wish list, so I definitely was not going to be playing it. Don't worry. Now I know how I know I won't. Are all mages rich? Depends. They try to be. They have good connections, obviously. A lot of them are in the jewelry business. So they get rich, but they are definitely not all rich. I think the sorcerers and sorceresses that get rich easily... So that's Yennefer, that's also Coral, is because they can do abortions safely. And they make a lot of money off of nobles with that specifically. She's very pragmatic and willing to throw anyone under the bus she needs to get the bus, children included. Children included easily, yes. It's the stuff I love getting into fiction writing, understanding a character deeper, and then you actually get why they operate, act how they do. Yeah, as long as it makes sense why they make their decisions, I'm like, okay, I see it. I see the lines. I don't have to like you, but I can see the lines, you know? Ronnie, hello. Good times, Owen. 7 seconds. That's nothing.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
It's true. It was me. On stream live. 21. Wow, this one's very long. Do I have the attention span for that?
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
Oh.
Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing.
That's suspicious. Why do you say that?
These stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
You're being suspicious now. Why are you being suspicious? Read me. Really read me. Okay. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of reading me. Oh, it's Simon. It had to be Simon, honestly. After the week we had. Triss in the game is way more mature than in the books. In 3 especially. Triss in The Witcher 1 is actually supposed to be Yennefer. That's why she acts very Yennefer. In The Witcher 2 she becomes a little bit more childish, I feel like. In The Witcher 3 she is more grown into herself. Triss is a very young sorceress. I mean, funny if the clip was, I didn't murder Simon, but I did. Jinzee did it. We are all witness. And I would do it again. Footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. Okay. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. Uh-huh. To retrieve a clip, type in a word, robbery, into the search field. Click search and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. Oh, to narrow a search, use multiple words. Robbery, supermarket. You're working from a printed screen. Okay, that's actually very useful. Use inverted commas to search for exact match. Haha. Okay, do I want to keep anything? You can have user tags. Oh, that's nice. What about this one? I filed a Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. Who am I? Am I just like a friend? They transferred the videos of the original tapes in 1999, and then the Y2K thing hit and they got mothballed. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detectives' footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97, but figured this would be enough. SB. Who's SB? Okay, how often do you mention Simon? A lot. Actually, not even as much. 61! Okay. 61 entries found. Access limited to the first 5 entries. How dare you? Oh, she's wearing the same outfit here.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass.
Hold
Simon
on.
does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
I'm making notes. Don't worry about it. I'm making notes. These seem important, potentially. Is there any rich witchers? Technically in the new book, yes. I guess the slaver for a little bit. Just nuked him from orbit. It was the only way to be sure. It's a true crime podcaster. She's not doing a very good job. Hi, Sir Pippin. Hello. Simon says it was her. She's very suspicious, but maybe it wasn't her. Wait, I should tag them, right? Simon Smith. Ernst Brothers Glass. Okay. Does it save itself? Yes. Okay.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. I brought a photo. They said a spring photo.
You brought a photo?
This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
Were you guys actually friends? Write that down. 6 feet. Darkish blonde. Oh no, he's a guy. Blonde with a D. Hair. Clean shaven. Ginger beard. I don't know if any of this will be important, but I'm just gonna say... I should add it as... appearance, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. And then this one should be full name, workplace, job. Oh yeah, I'm being smart about it. Hell yeah. What do you mean? I mean, there's a rich witcher in the new book. That's what I mean. It's Ginger's leg.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Okay. Did they kill him? The Rockington Arms. Peter, Susan, Helen, barmaid, Drinks? Bar? Will I be able to find this afterwards? Who knows? This looks interesting. I'm trying to solve murder. I might be anyway. We scream objection when I do something wrong. But not too loudly. Unless?
Yes. There's an Amstrad one.
Oh, I should have that.
No one uses it for very much. There's a printer, so you
Wait,
can
sorry, a
write
what?
letters on it.
Hold.
Yes. There's an Amstrad one.
Amstrad?
No one uses it for very much. There's a printer, so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games.
On the printer?
And Save the Princess. That kind of thing.
Is that important for me to know? I wonder if I can just do this, because I've just been like typing it out. I can! Okay. I'm being smart about it. I'm so clever. I'm so intelligent. Shut up, Jinzee. Okay. Bear School's basically wolf school, but without the companionship? We don't really know anything about Bear School. Not really. Not like properly. I don't think we know much about any of the schools, but I'm kind of wondering if that's what 4 is going to go into. Since they're starting a new school. Amstrad is a UK computer manufacturer. Ah, wait, oh, so it's not really just a printer then. Big on Mark Track? Uh-oh, Maiden! Tell them no. Tell them to sort out.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy.
Are you sure about that?
Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
See here, it feels like she's very apologetic almost. Let's do, what's the bar called again? Oh wait, you didn't say what the, no, you did. Rockington. Only one, oh okay. Peter. Susan? Helen? New Helen? Do mages hate witches for being witches or hate witches for using magic? They think that the magic use is bad, but also they don't really like that they exist as they are. Most people don't, to be fair. But like, nobody really likes witchers. There's not a single person in the Witcher universe who's like, ah, fuck yeah, witchers! I love witchers so much! Big witcher fan! Like, none of them. Literally none of them.
No. I think he spoke to Helen.
About what?
She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said.
Our argument.
He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
And you're not blonde. Is that bad? Simon likes blondes. Argument? Arguments? Oh? Oh, there's 9 entries for that one. What was your argument about?
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock. That's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since.
You also call it the Rock.
Still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Oh, you came in about it. Okay, so you actually call it the Rock. Arguments on Friday. Eric called. Okay, so the Rock is different. That's the whole... Yeah, the Rockington Arms is also just called the Rock then.
There's married couple stuff. A stupid argument.
Oh, so you were married.
No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
Huh. Marriage? Was it stupid or are you lying to me?
No.
Yes.
I mean, yes, we have but
Sorry.
it runs off.
Didn't mean to do that
He
to
always
you.
comes back. We make up. It's always that way.
That sounds toxic. He should probably just like cut it off at that point. It's like, oh, we argue all of the fucking time. But he comes back. It doesn't matter. But Yennefer and Triss, don't they like witchers? No, they do. They think they're interesting. But Yennefer and Triss are a different thing, right? Because Yennefer didn't like Geralt either at the start. Like, he was also just an anomaly. to her. And then they grew together after Geralt made the wish. And then Triss grew closer because of Yennefer growing closer. Because they were actually best friends. That's right. Triss fucked her best friend's ex. And you don't do that. They were arguing about which The Rock movie was the best. The first one, obviously. How dare they? That's not even an argument. I would run off too. I am Piccolo. Happy Monday. Did I want to know anything about this? I guess argue a lot? Run off? Question mark?
Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
8. Okay. Wait, okay, I should add you to session. Left at about 8 o'clock. 8 p.m. 8. So what about this Eric guy? 14 entries. You talk about him a lot.
He was wearing a shirt.
Red flag. Never wear a shirt.
Blue turtleneck shirt and jeans.
Fashionable, okay.
He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric. He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Okay, wait. I have to write that down. Hold on. Say it again.
He was wearing
turtle
shirt.
Neck, right? Shirt.
Blue turtleneck shirt.
Blue.
And jeans.
Blue turtleneck shirt and
it's
jeans.
A really nice one.
Nice watch.
Eric.
Gift from Eric.
Had his coat. A long grey duffel coat.
Long grey duffel coat. Like Paddington Bear. That's important. It's important that we know that it's like Paddington Bear. Because what if that's what I need to look up, you know? What if I need to know about Paddington? What if it's like, fuck, Paddington killed him? He would, for his marmalade. It's interesting that no one likes Witchers, not even Witchers themselves, other than the other Wolf School Witchers in Witcher 1. Well, that's because they don't get the choice, right? A Witcher, if you become a Witcher, you are made a Witcher because, what, your parents had a debt to pay, or you were left behind, you were a foundling. Like, you don't get a choice. And there's a really high chance you die. And also, it's just grueling in general. So, I get it. Like, as a child, here's terrifying suffering, and all your friends around you are dying. Have fun. Only real kings rock the no shirt look. Dude sounds like a dork. Yeah, I personally, I would just go out naked. If I was running away after an argument, I would obviously be naked. Lovely music in your stream intro had finally made me try Stardew Valley, and I hold you responsible for my growing addiction to the game. Epic. I will apologize for nothing, and I hope you're having a really good time. Who are you romancing? Are you romancing anyone? At least I can watch stream while doing all this paperwork. Oh my god, tomorrow while moving and storing all this crap. Why do I always, like, stelp you with stuff? You don't deserve all that. Say being a peasant is better than a witcher? I guess it depends. I mean, Geralt, he has a heart. He has a heart, not life. But at least it's interesting. As a peasant, you can just get executed in 2 seconds. Or, you know, worse. You don't really have any recourse.
Yes, there's a car that we share. Cavalier.
Cavalier.
And a van he uses for work.
And a
It's owned by
van.
Eric, but we look after it.
A van and a
They're
cavalier.
now parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Okay. Cavalier. Van. Cars. Car. Parked. I guess technically some of them, like, you would already know.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one.
He has a silver Visa.
He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash.
Yeah, but your credit score, you don't understand.
Needs him to get one.
Why did he do that? Silver Visa card. Money. Payment? Paying? Yeah. Cash is already in there, so I guess that's fine.
Eric was like an uncle to him.
Uncle Eric?
They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences.
Eric is suspicious.
Have you met his wife, Diane?
No. Who the fuck is Diane? Eric, wife, Diane, uncle. Those are all already in there, Jinzee. Okay, that's fine. Don't be suspicious. Isn't he suspicious though? I feel like he's suspicious. Torn between Abigail and Harvey, but I haven't even completed a full year yet. That's fair. You take all the time you need. Don't even worry about it. Is there anything witches do that people hate them so much? No, they have the preconceived notions. And I'm sure most of it stems from the monstrum that was written about them before. Where they were like, oh, witches they take your wives and they take your daughters and they also want all your money and they have spread disease, which was obviously propaganda. But they're peasants. They don't know that. Peasants don't know anything. They have a very silly voice.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
You used to work there too? You used to work at Ernst Brothers Glass. Used to work there. Suspicious.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric.
I know, you told me that.
He got it this year.
She has very nice outfits.
Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Were you in Glasgow? Okay, hold on. I gotta write down Glasgow. 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 No, that's not how you say that, Jinzee. Shut up. Okay. What do we know now? Alibi? Is that how you write it? I think that's how you write it. Alibi? Not here. Not there. Innocent. Actually, I'm gonna put that one in here for a second, just in case. I don't know. This is suspicious. Hi, Julie! Hello! Do you think witches do far more good than mages, elves, dwarves, humans? Hey, listen, dwarves, they built this entire long-ass road. Elves kind of help with that a little bit, even though they were also suspicious at the same time. Elves are the reason that all of the humans know how to do magic, actually. Without elves, that would not have even happened. That's why all of the spells are in Elder Speech. You know how it is. She talks too much. That's literally her only role here.
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner.
Why do you sound annoyed by that?
Diane is a really good cook. Into her trendy...
I'm sorry, are you in love with Diane?
And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines.
Lloyd Grossman?
I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
Yes, I have. Have you not? What achievement was that? Have you ever eaten fennel? That's the achievements. Have you ever eaten fennel? Are you in love with Diane? Diane crush. Because honestly, it's starting to sound that way. She brought her whole guitar.
Eric arguing?
Is this a ukulele apology for the murder that you did?
So well. Unless it was something to do with work.
Maybe Diane killed
Simon
him.
was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Yeah, she loves Diane. Diane would know. Okay, that does not help me there, though. What about Glasgow? Okay, yeah, she has... that's 10 entries again. What is this? Oh. Delete session data. Why would I want to do that? Oh, that's actually really nice. Can look through everything. Okay, okay. Feel like that other one that we played, the Root Trees Are Dead, looked at this game a lot. Being Witcher must be worse than torture. Oh yeah, they're having a terrible, terrible time. Absolutely. Are we solving a mystery? Are we solving the murder of Simon? It wasn't me this time, but it could be. Please put it away. We will arrest you if you play Wonderwall. Anyway. Here's Wonderwall. Jeb's out in the interrogation room. Super normal. I don't know why she brought the guitar. Actually, I should look that up. Hold on. I should put guitar in there, because why is she bringing a guitar? Literally. Doesn't make any sense.
I got in the car and I drove.
That's what you do in a
Just
car.
kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped,
All the way in Glasgow.
I was all the way up in Glasgow.
Is it not a bad place to be?
Tired. I just had to sleep.
That is what you do when you, is this also Alibi? I feel like Alibi is here, is one of them. Her alibi is that she was in Glasgow at the time that the watch got stopped.
I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back.
Okay. It's a lot of information. What the heck, NFO? One for the mums here. Classic two-player strategy for lunchtime. Cracks with class. Mirror game. What the hell is a mirror game? Player one's turn. I don't know what this is. Am I supposed to do something here? I don't know what mirror game is. What do you do in mirror game? What the fuck is mirror game? I'm sure that this is I'm winning. Am I winning? Does anyone know how to play this game? Because I do not know how to play this game. Has no one won yet? That seems unrealistic. I'm filling the whole board. Player one wins. Oh, I won, you guys. Okay, anyway. That was really good. I'm good at this game, turns out. Hi, Jeff! Ukulele apology. I thought playing ukulele was crime enough. It is, yeah. The toxic gossip train. Do you mean a Tris video in the beginning when you said she has a very strong opinion on the male forum? She does. Do you mean sex by it? Yes. Basically, Othello. I don't know where this is going yet, Yokals, in fairness. Do nobles and higher rank, richer, more educated people also hate witchers? Oh yeah! Oh, all the kings that Geralt meets are like, wow, this guy sucks. Damn. Brute force is a valid strategy. Apparently so. I won, so it must be.
No, I don't think so.
No, it was. I won.
Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
Is Glasgow ever deserted? This is part of your alibi, but I think you're lying there.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted.
You already said
The
that.
streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi.
You hit a
Not a
taxi.
big crash. Just paintwork.
Taxi.
The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant,
You're
he
pregnant?
made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out.
Pregnant.
He was fine.
I'm sorry, the phrase, like this sentence,
So
check me out.
when I was looked at, there's a scratch on the car.
The phrase check me out is like, he took me to the hospital so they could check me out because I looked so hot. And I got into the emergency room and they were like, wow, check her out. Fine. That's probably not what they meant, but that's okay. Okay, I need some of these to be hospital, I guess? Alibi hospital makes more sense there. Because that is both. Let's see what the hospital said then. Oh, not much. Damn, alright. Tal game looks like an electronic version of the tabletop game called Othello. Oh, I thought you were talking about play. No, I've never played it. I don't know Othello is a game either, then. But I won. Pregananant?
Ask the hospital.
I wanted to. Oh, okay. Well, again, I tried.
I don't see how it's hard.
It is.
We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed.
Have we?
You've spoken with the hospital.
No, but I haven't, though. Taxi.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young.
I was a police station when I was young, too.
On my birthday.
Mm.
Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him.
Did that work out?
The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police.
How dare he?
So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth.
Okay.
My mum picked me up from the station.
Portsmouth, Bob Dylan.
I blamed everything on my friend Eve. That's what my parents
Eve? How could you? What did Eve have to do with any of this? Bob Dylan. Oh, okay, that's. Now we turn this into a Witcher stream? Listen, there were a lot of questions about Witchers. I can do both. This is not a very high intensity game. I can do what I want. The feeling mages love having sex every day, every night, every second. No, they're just really bored. When you live a really long life, it's very funny because Avalach mentions this as well. It's like the reason that everyone or like all of the female elves want to sleep with humans is because they got so bored, and there is a lot more passion with humans who have a very short life. That's literally it. That's the only reason. Okay, tried that one. What's with the guitar, babe? Okay, only one guitar scene, but okay.
No, Simon didn't play guitar.
Is that, oh, they brought in the guitar?
Musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
He could only play Wonderwall. And
Yes.
badly at that.
Yeah, it's my guitar.
Okay, okay, play the guitar.
You want me to play something?
The guitar. Why? What was the point? What was the point?
Okay. Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street. Sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain.
Not a lot of playing going on here.
Eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
I can also strum all of the strings at once.
See, they both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. But he only cared for the youngest one. All the dreadful.
I wonder if this is relevant, this story.
Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain. With a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Given the previous clips.
Her in and held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain.
Are you confessing to a different murder right now? Oh my god. 4 power chords.
She floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain. Floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son.
Where's Diane?
Oh, the wind and the rain.
Babe, where's Diane?
Father dear, here swims and swans.
Babe?
Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
She just keeps going.
It's really weird, so I think that's a good place to
Then it gets really weird after the murder. Did you murder Diane? Babe? What the fuck? That feels like you did a different murder. She's like, I didn't kill Simon. I killed someone else. Obviously. Oh, what? Oh my god. What if she's lying? I don't know. I'm here to find out whether she is. I mean, they just spend their time? Do they just learn? They do whatever they want, honestly. You'd have to ask them. I mean, Yen is mostly trying to fix her infertility, and that's like her whole deal. Murder of Our Ears, the Ballad of a Killer, literally. Yeah, she's singing. They gave her a guitar and they were like, she should play it, because that's usually what happens in a police cell, right? Ye old G-Cat? Why was that automated? I wonder what they thought you were trying to like subvert. Evening, I feel like maybe they thought you were trying to spell something bad. Because, yeah, bots and AI are stupid. Hi, Evening! Hello! Hello, hello! What about this one? Just that one. Okay. Well, we did the guitar. Preganinant? It'd be so funny if she actually said Preganinant in one of these clips. And that was the way to find something new. 10 entries! Aww. Do you think Witcher Life is not boring? Oh, definitely not. I'm sure they wish it was sometimes, though. We're commenting on the courts? That's what I figured. That was what I figured. I don't know what bad word it even looks like, though.
Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
Oh, you killed your parents. Okay, but that's valid, though. That's valid. They don't get to make that decision. She clearly doesn't even like Simon.
Yes.
Can you get pregante? You're pregnant?
Oh, I'll be sick again. This happens some days.
And we'll never be sick again. That's a hard claim.
I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness.
Uh-huh. We should look up morning sickness. I kind of wish they would let me make notes in the game. Like, inside of the game.
No. Well, yes.
She does the no, but yes really often.
Found out on my birthday.
Do you think this lady's pregnant? I think so.
I told him I was pregnant.
I think she's pregnant with Eric's baby. Are you pregnant with Eric's baby? I don't think it was Simon's.
It's Rapunzel.
You're Rapunzel.
The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind, but she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, you left out some details, but that's okay. Rapunzel? Okay, you have more about Rapunzel for some reason. Alright, she's really into Rapunzel. Not so much into Gothel, though. Branson, I think maybe we'd have to ask her again, I think. Hello. It is a game, it is. What happens to the other Wolf School witchers in the books? They die. They're all dead. They're all killed in the attack. No one lives.
Sorry.
You're excused, I
The way
think.
it's drawn just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour?
She keeps playing with her necklace. I don't know why I'm making a note of that, but it seems important. Necklace. It just seems important.
Did I pass?
No.
Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
That card? Okay, I will write down card after that. Oh, this one's actually exactly 5. I was like, what old Bud video are you watching? The whole game is old Bud video. That's Lemon and Vesemir. You don't really hear that much about them. Like, really, the only time you hear about them is when Geralt goes to Kaer Morhen. And they're just vibing there. You don't get the side stories with them or anything, unfortunately. That would be nice, but they don't really... They're kind of side dressing in that sense.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they...
The hairs?
We have a lot of dolls in the attic.
You're a doll
There's
in the
a
attic.
Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they
Hair.
have come from there?
Wait, what was the other one that I wanted to look up? Necklace. Necklace is what I wanted to look up too. Wait, was that all that one was?
Did I pass?
Oh,
Sorry, I
cards.
missed it.
Oh, you can skip! Hell yeah. Cards. That's useful.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty, pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent.
You're bizarre and violent.
Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
At the front of the book was an index.
I would also want to buy that
That
book.
more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flick between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the
That's like
pictures.
old photo albums as well. They also had that crepe paper.
The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
Eagle. Fairy tales, just in case. Just in case. I think they die? I don't think they do. It's never mentioned in the book, so I am assuming that they are happily alive. For now. And if there was a Witcher world, like Elf world, well, that would be impossible, right? Because Witchers are created. Did I already do this one? Yeah, I did do this one. Portsmouth. No, just that one. Police. Aha, so only 7. Interesting.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby.
Did you lose the baby?
There's some boxes in the cellar.
Oh my god, she did, didn't she?
Stuff we never needed, and I never had the heart to throw
So
out.
she miscarried the first time. This is her second
I
pregnancy.
remember that when I looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place.
Miscarriage.
Cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body.
What?
I screamed, and that's when I called the police.
I'm sorry, was it Simon in the... Was Simon in the bags? Who was in the bags, baby girl? Body? Simon? Question mark? Why is there a person in the bags,
And the police
babe?
let me back in the house. And they let me take a bag of clothes with me, but
You look fashionable, don't worry about it. You look great. King Witcher, Guard Witchers, Civilian Witchers, Advisor Witchers? But it couldn't happen. You'd have to make the entire society from scratch. I don't think you'd want to do that.
1984 was an awful year in the end.
1984.
Bergen Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring, and
Oh,
my
there it
parents
is.
died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up.
Me too.
It was because of the heat. It's just awful.
Did you also kill your parents? You just go around murdering people left, right, and center? Is that what you do? You're just a murderer?
They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But the
Really?
police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
Except for you because they made you marry Simon who you didn't even like? She's getting more and more suspicious, I swear. Eve. I have so many notes now already.
Well, My friend Eve.
Did you kill her also?
I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid.
Was she blonde?
She was always more popular with the boys.
Oh my god, there it is! It's the song! It's the fucking song! She killed Eve! She killed Eve. She killed her parents. Who didn't you kill? Song. She killed everyone except Simon. Everyone except Simon.
We fought on the beach once and I held Eve's head underwater.
Literally the song.
There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach. And I held her head under and I kept it under. And for a moment,
Babe, that kills people.
I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown.
You do not have to admit these things to the police.
But that was it. It was just a moment.
Oh yeah, this is a little serial killer behavior.
We made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
Oh, silly. I know you almost killed me. That doesn't matter though. Serial killer behavior. That's true though. That's what that is. That's serial killer behavior. Why would you be saying this to the police? That's so sussy baka. And she doesn't even need help. They didn't even need the waterboarder for this information. She was like, no, I need to tell someone. This is the most suspicious thing I've ever seen. She is not helping herself. Hannah? Right, on the list. On the list of searchables.
What are you doing? Talking about Eve?
Your name is Hannah! Yeah, why did you talk about Eve? Is she dead? What is the finger tapping, babe? Poor Simon. Oh my god, girl. She is not smart. She is not smart. I don't think, okay, I think she didn't actually kill Simon because they're laying it on so thick. Finger ticking. Yeah, a little bit of Morse code. I don't know how to translate Morse code though, but I will put it in here actually. Just on several, just in case. Because it has to, it's too specific to not mean anything. She snitched. What if Hannah actually killed Simon? Or sorry, Eve killed Simon. Yeah, silence, exactly. I silence.
My mother called me Eve.
Huh? Why? Oh my god, what if Eve was, oh my god, wait, the song. The song. Oh, hello. Excuse me?
I guess you could call it that, but we were both...
I think it's under guitar.
both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding.
You lie, you were not happy.
We had
Favorite
our
game?
first
I
dance
don't
to
have
come
one.
back and stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it.
My favorite games constantly change.
It was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment.
It's a beautiful wedding. Such a wild story. She is so suspicious. This one. Song. Eve. Hannah. Though all of those actually. I'm gonna add it to session. That one's too important. Hi Wall! Good time zone, hello! I'm a bit traumatized by the Black Watchman game series, so any tapping I instantly processed as Morse. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. Okay. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Okay, so here's my current theory. Hannah had a sister called Eve. Eve was the youngest one, had blonde hair. They were both in love with Simon. Simon preferred Eve, so Hannah killed Eve. And she fully killed her. And then her parents kept calling her Eve because they also loved Eve more. That's why she also killed her parents. That's why I also don't think she killed Simon. But I think she killed Eve and her parents. That's what I think. I should look up sister? Actually?
No. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It's the rest of the story.
Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
And then I murdered my sister or something. Tale as old as time. I think Witcher games are good enough of an adaptation to be considered canon. They're headcanon for me. I accept them in my canon. But they also, I understand that they have a lot of gaps in there and contradictions that are hard to explain. Like it's never gonna be complete canon. It can't be. Especially with all the vampire stuff. That's the late to lose a little one. Like she is having a hard knock life. For us and for Eve.
When my parents died.
Yeah.
It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage.
So far.
My parents.
And that was, I wrote that one down, 1984. Just to realize.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon.
You inherited it from your parents?
Always.
Really?
Before the pregnancy.
Interesting. That's a motive.
Being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time.
Motive.
We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
That's because people died in there, probably. 18 entries, though. So, morning sickness. Anything else there? No, there is not. Hair. Okay, we don't get much, but there are 8 entries. They die of natural causes. Apparently it's because of mushrooms. But see, that's the thing. It's suspicious because she said it was death cap. And her parents knew, like her dad taught her that death cap, what it looked like. So the dad who knows everything about mushrooms accidentally puts death cap in their soup? I don't think so. No. Like, her parents died because she murdered them, Sussy. Murdered them. Worked hard for my wealth that my parents gave to me when they died, when I murdered them.
What kind of hairs?
Yeah, because they found hair at the crime scene, right? Crime scene? Is it one word? Hair... blonde? Aha! Oh dear. She's got her guitar out again. Hi, Ruth. Who murdered who? Arrow. Everyone got murdered by Hannah, who is also Eve. Never teach children how to murder yourself. It's a bad idea. Really? I could have told them that. They're like, play us another song, Hannah. The police just wants to hear. It's like, tell us the rest of the story of how you murdered your sister. She says it gets weird here. Why did he do that? That seems weird. Maybe that's how she get, that's it. Like, cause it's literally the same things. Okay, that's weird though. Don't do that, Fiddler. Did you actually just take her to pieces? That's not just serial killer behavior. That's like full psychopath. How many fiddles does this fiddler need? This fiddler is being very suspicious. I'm so worried about her. More about Eve, but you know.
But the only tune that the fiddle could play was "Oh, the wind and the rain." Yes, the only.
Why does she know this song?
Oh,
Oh, Fox, hello! Hello, good time zone. She looks too happy about that. Don't clap for that. She committed murder.
Used as evidence against you.
Yeah, no, but in this case, seriously though. Song. Murder. Eve. Hannah? I can only have 4 in here though. That's not great. Fiddle me, Empress! She barely played anything. What if we input in search, I murdered my sister? Yeah, does she ever just say it? Because she's okay with admitting anything, it turns out. What if it, but they found a hair, so what if it's brown? No? Oh. Okay. Okay, so they talk about her name. So suspicious. I am Fox. I hope you are too. What have you been streaming recently? What are you up to? Playing guitar and singing in a police interrogation room is psychotic enough to arrest her just for that. Like, they didn't even ask for Wonderwall. Just got back from San Diego. Whoa, did you go to TwitchCon? Did you go to TwitchCon? Did you have a good time? I had really, really bad TwitchCon FOMO. Otter played the new Onimusha at the Capcom booth, and I'm so jealous. I want to play Onimusha so bad. I was going to ask why the police allowed her to play guitar in their interrogation, but those lyrics answered that question. They literally gave her the guitar. They were like, you know what you should do? Confess to a different murder altogether, though. Don't know what you're talking about. She's the best gal around. What murder? Sounds like every influencer's apologies. She literally did a ukulele apology. A ukulele murder confession. Hi, cool. Stay hello. A couple of friends were in the Capcom booth there. It was exciting. I want to play it so bad. I'm not a Capcom creator, though. I'm not in the creator team for Capcom. So I probably won't be able to play early, but that's okay because I have to control myself. You can't pin her for this murder, but maybe we can pin her for a completely different crime that she didn't do. Just put her in jail. She is a danger to society.
My name is Hannah. Hannah.
Sometimes Eve, though. Thanks.
It's the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work from merit, though. It's not quite symmetrical.
So is Eve.
Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Gladstone Street. Hold on. Gladstone Streets. Palindrome? Is that with, wait, is that with 1 or 2 L's? 1 L, okay. Just in case, it's important. Oh, you're doing a lie detector tape? Oh. They want a new Wishes stream? Definitely not.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Okay, I should write down lie detector. Because she's gonna do one, it turns out. Suspicious? Palindrome. Are you gonna talk about Eve here? It's kind of dark and I hate it, but what the world has shown us recently is that apologizing just makes stuff worse. Yeah, if you're an influencer, usually, like, it doesn't matter what you say in your apology, which is wild. Unless you're Janet Marbles.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance.
You do it for shows?
I don't remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards,
Interesting.
I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously, I knew.
What do you mean, obviously? Why is it obvious?
He didn't know who I was.
Why is that obvious,
He
also?
was fascinated by the likeness.
To Eve?
He guessed my name from my tattoo.
My tattoo, which said Hannah. It said Hannah. Also, I'm a palindrome. That's her whole tattoo. Oh my god, girl.
Amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time.
After the whole murder happened and all that, yeah.
He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking.
Wait, so is it not Simon?
He told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
It's weird. That's weird. You're being weird. Is that anything? Is dream anything? Oh my god, it is. Definitely don't use a ukulele. When I was a kid, I wanted to change my name to Hannah. It scratched an itch in my brain since it was a palindrome. What about Eve, Tyndall? How do you feel about Eve? Probably don't sing at all. Probably just, yeah, don't say anything, actually. I haven't heard the name Jenna Marbles in years. Is she still cool? Yeah, she left the internet, and I honestly love that for her. Playing acoustic guitar in public or private should be a crime. When someone takes out the guitar on a long bus ride. Oh, God. Hi, Skull. Hello. Yeah, she was like, oh, everything I did sucked. I'm leaving the internet because I don't deserve clout anymore. Like, and like, I fully love that for her. Why is everyone so suspicious? It's just her though, don't worry.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign.
What?
You remember Princess Grace?
No.
Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon.
We
used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him.
Ouija.
That's what we thought then.
Grace
That people
Kelly.
who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries. And
Is this your sister?
And compare them.
Are you like twins? So you like the younger by a minute, maybe? What if he takes the guitar out to bash people with? Oh, okay. It depends who you're bashing with it, though. If it ain't some sort of drama, put it away. Put it away now. Jen seems like a real sweetheart. I hope she's doing well. I think like her partner still has a podcast every once in a while that she's sometimes on. Yeah, it's the same woman. She's just changing her outfit. Her name is Hannah. Oh, another one about a cart.
He has a wallet, a huge, silly thing, leather, real leather.
Is that important?
He packs it full of stuff.
Lottery
Business
tickets?
cards, receipts,
Important.
tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. Sets the discs.
So he has a bad
I
back.
haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before, when he comes in, if he's in the house.
Why does he take it out? Why does he take it out? Is it because you're not trustworthy? Is that why? Necklace. Nothing, really. Alright. Wait, I already did card. I just did that one. What about baby?
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel,
Brighton.
away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
Just get away from everyone. I get it. I understand that. 18 entries, though. Damn, alright. When in doubt, whip it out. Batman Goid seems to fit well with most people on the internet. Either die a hero or become a villain. Yeah, she decided to, okay, well, leave the internet a hero. Yeah, exactly.
We couldn't afford our own place.
That's why I murdered my
Simon
parents.
dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came.
If?
It was a nice change. Time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
Uh-huh. Suspicious. Does she want to talk about it? 3, okay.
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me. I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed.
Okay, so you knew that they'd gone to bed
We'd been there
sick.
for days. No one had noticed.
So you were there before.
Just awful.
You were probably there that night making food for them.
It was so
I know you
soon after
cook.
the miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that, it was just like, fuck.
They are definitely also trying to figure out the parents' death. Let's be so for real. They're doing that on purpose. They know that something's fucky with the death of their parents. I don't... Storyline reminds me of a movie. Is it where Hannah kills Eve and also everyone else?
I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
But you weren't because you're pregnant now.
Hannah had a miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. But
Oh my god.
corrected its course.
Do you have...
We were aligned again.
Wait.
Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Derek had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then...
Okay, but it is the same person though. So, okay. She has split personality, or Eve is also here, they are twins and they literally look exactly the same. But it feels like she has split personality. Because now she's talking about Hannah like she's a completely different person. Split? Split?
No. I was 15. Carl was older. 17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved.
How did he behave? Should I be worried?
Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. It's stupid.
Okay, wait. I think I know what I want to compare.
So he got tired of us.
She has a tattoo.
We split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know?
Think of the Walking Dead review.
Family.
Carl, that kills people. Oh, hello? I see my own face? Am I Carl? Is it me? Am I Carl? Yeah, oh my god, they're different people!
Yes. He left
Look!
out the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
Hannah doesn't have a tattoo.
No,
Eve has a tattoo.
I was 15.
Eve tattoo. Wait, no, yeah, Eve tattoo. Eve tattoo. Hannah no tattoo. Oh my god, it's 2 people. Oh my god, man. This one is it, look, it's Eve, right? Yeah, this one is Eve. What are you doing talking about Eve? So Eve is someone else then? You have another sister? Okay, maybe there's another sister then. Because she's also not blonde, so then maybe it's twins and then they killed... The other one killed... Not Hannah. The other one killed the younger sister. For Hannah? Because they were in love? That would explain where they're like, okay, I don't know if you actually have that alibi. Because if they look that much alike, then one of them would be in Glasgow. Then they probably... Okay, then one of them murdered Simon. One of them murdered Simon, and the other one went to the hospital to fake an alibi. And they also notice that too. You'd think that, right? But it's, I don't know, man. Because the hospital would know if the person was pregnant or not, right? So that would be the differentiator. Oh my god, because then she probably was infertile after the miscarriage. And the other one got pregnant. Oh god, no, it's getting so much worse. Wait, hold on, it's getting so much worse. One of them miscarried. Which one was the miscarry one? Oh, sorry, I don't know how to type anymore, it turns out. Wait, really? I really don't know how to type anymore. Oh. This one. So were you the one? Okay, so Hannah lost a baby. Who is pregnant? Oh, they don't show me? Morning sickness. Damn. I bet that this is Eve. Eve pregnant? Oh, it's so suspicious. They're so suspicious. Excuse me. Have a good lurk. I have to take a break in like 3 minutes. Actually.
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
Really? No, because you're a different person.
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't.
She has the bruise because she's the one that killed. She's the killer. Eve is the killer. He fought back. He punched her. Eve? Thank you for bless.
His body didn't look real. And his throat.
Also didn't look real.
It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses.
Glasses.
He doesn't always wear.
She's so suspicious, man. I can do one more.
I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? Felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths. We had become different.
Okay, but then why is she here, like, openly talk? Was that a police siren? Why did she openly talk here about being Eve? Like, clearly they figured it out here, then. So Eve is the one with the necklace. Cause then, yeah, does she not have the necklace? She doesn't have the necklace. Yeah. Necklace. And Hannah is the tattoo then. And that's why it's like, oh, you look so alike. Oh my god. Great, hello! We're 100 months! Let's fucking go! Holy shit, Grids! I have to send you a message. Also, Branson, I messaged the people that you mentioned. They haven't messaged back. So I don't know if they... if they think I'm a scammer or something. They might think that. Grid, thank you so much for 100 months! Thank you so much. I'll send you I gotta remember to send Lily a message, actually. Oh my goodness. I forgot that. I have too much to do. Welcome back! That's so fucking cool. Can I just turn disc if you wouldn't mind? Cause maybe I sounded shady, you know? I sound shady a lot, that's what I do. Carl, it kills people. You still amazing bird? What? Thank you. People are doing murder right here. Did you know? Wait, was that the same one? Yeah, that was the same one. They're so suspicious. Let's try. Does it matter? No, it does. 1984. It has to be specifically like that. Oh, that's the only one! Really? Okay, maybe I need the timeline later. 1983? 5? 6? 2? Damn, okay, never mind. I thought that was something. I'm still gonna keep that one though, because it seems important anyway. Seems like it might be important. Researching for more root trees? Well, yeah, this one might be a super mega murderer though. So I don't, it depends. It depends. Death cap. Okay, she talks about it here once. I mentioned actually at the start, Gulo, that I felt like this game influenced the root trees a lot. Because they have very similar systems.
I was living in the attic.
Me too.
It was a very hard time. I was depressed.
Is this
Pretty
Eve?
sick of the STD.
STD?
I came down one morning and they were dead.
So, wait.
Both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it.
Did she not know Hannah killed them?
The police said it was the mushrooms they ate.
Suspicious?
Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognize them. There's no way you would have picked death caps.
Yeah, suspicious, isn't it? Eve, have you considered that Hannah is a murderer?
The police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
They also she's like constantly like, you know, nothing weird happened. Just people dying. Just people dying while I'm... Why do I keep seeing myself in the background? That's very suspicious. I feel like that means it's important. I also don't really know, like, I'm not like filling anything in. I'm just like watching. I don't know if I'm supposed to like have an answer for questions. I feel like I already have a lot of answers for questions right now though. Eliana, hello! Good time. Hi Bartkus, hello! I can send her a message and just explain your request is legit, and I thought she might consider a project like that. Okay, I mentioned Branson as a name. I didn't want to use your real name, but I figured she probably doesn't. She probably knows your real name, right? Horror game? No, I'm trying to do mystery. Did you use the proper bird email? I did, yeah. I did. I already tried Eve, though. Come back and stay. That was the song, right? Okay, no, they don't care about that one. Sister. Did I already not try that one? No, I didn't. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, now I feel like, because I wrote down she keeps playing with her necklace. Now I feel like they did that on purpose so that it would pay attention, like it would draw attention to it. Did I try this one yet? I haven't tried that one yet. Okay. Okay. She doesn't know her. Does Eve have a parasite? I don't know. Should I ask her about her mitochondria? I'm actually gonna like slow ads a little bit because of the ray train later.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had.
And he didn't know he fucked also, apparently.
The look on his face.
What did she know? Was he upset about it? I'm not Simon. I don't look like the Simon, because the Simon that is described has darkish blonde hair. I don't know. Well, okay, maybe. I guess he is clean shaven. Could be. I don't think so, though. Gonna get a very brief recap as to what this game is about. So I am looking through old footage of a murder or a disappearance that happened of Simon. Simon was married to Hannah, and Hannah is the one who's getting interrogated. But she also has a twin sister, Eve. This is Eve. Hannah is the one who has the tattoo. So we didn't realize that at first, but she's the one with the tattoo. And so they're basically under suspicion of murdering Simon. But I also think that Hannah murdered her parents. And I also think she murdered someone else who was blonde, who I thought was Eve, but now I'm not so sure. Now maybe this one could be Eve, you know? I'm not sure yet. We haven't gotten any other names. Mitochondria is a second date question. Oh, fair enough. I will not ask her yet. I'm assuming at some point the tattoo one will pretend to be the other by wearing the necklace and something with long sleeves. Right? That's what I was thinking too, because they look exactly the same. So they could get away with it. They already have. Because I think when she was like, oh, the bruise. Yeah, I bruise easily. Haha. I think that was already them pretending. They had a twin swap. That's how I feel like they did the alibi in Glasgow.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone.
Oh? Is that weird?
She never calls me that.
Is that weird? God, there's the sirens again.
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
Oh. She's taking the rap for it. The early ones, actually. Yeah, hold on. 107, 107.94. 307.94. She fucking skipped town. She skipped town, dudes. She left. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, she left. She is going to jail for Hannah. That's what's happening. I still have so many search terms I want to look up. They better not end my game before I can see everything, before I can see the whole story, because I would be very sad. Don't make me sad. You wouldn't want me to be sad. Would you, game? Let's do Dollhouse. Oh my god, why is there so much about Dollhouse?
Yes. I read a lot as a child.
Suspicious.
Watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
Mm-hmm. That's her again.
She recognised me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic.
Wait.
It was her place.
That's even weirder. That's even weirder. Did you just adopt somebody off the street? Is that why it was weird that you got called sister? Because you're not really her sister? Eve was your sister. That's... Huh? Why would you do that?
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it.
Why not?
It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing.
That's why you liked fairy tales.
Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors.
That's actually kind of cool though.
Duvets and pillows.
That's actually kind of cool.
We spent hours and hours playing in it. Invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all.
What?
Passports, diaries, and gave them all really elaborate stories.
You're going too far.
A moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough.
Rude, it's just a
We
moth.
ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
You're bad people. You're bad people. You're bad people. That's all I'm saying. You're bad people. Okay, now an ad is starting soon. I should take a break. Can do that? What is this? 1920? Then we all adopt someone off the street? I do that every time. Only if they look exactly like you, Gulo. And only if you're willing to hide them in the attic. If you are not willing to hide them in the attic, you cannot adopt them off the street. To have a credit card. Silver at least, yeah. Yeah, rude, right? What's wrong with moths? As long as you don't put them in your clothes. Down. Alright, okay. I still have like a list of things I want to look up. But I think I feel like I already understand what the story is. I think I already know. Don't wish that on anyone looking like me. Wow, Gulo! Do not hate yourself. How dare you? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Y'all hydrate yourself. Pet a cat. If you don't own a cat, go outside, pick one up off the street, and pet that one. I will be right back. Oh shit! Sorry. Thank you. I pressed the turn off. My OBS is just like, no, shut up. My OBS turned into septic. Is like, when will you stop talking, bruja? Thank you. I did not realize. It's okay. I didn't say anything of any value. I promise. I read Duke's comment and I made a snarky joke about your cousins maybe being murderous, but I'm sure Duke would have already known that. You know your cousins better than me.
Completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernized.
Murder, yeah, murder. Exactly, that's this game. That's the game, exactly. Newbie, hi. Oh, welcome back. Welcome to everyone. It's fucking Simon. Even people he didn't know. Fucking him. Let's see Grace Kelly. Let's see about that. So you can actually see the stream today. Because I'm not playing E33. Let's do... Or did I do this one? No, I didn't.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
Do it, Jeff. Do it. I was watching Eliza play some more Vampire the Masquerade. I went to bed, but I think she finished the game yesterday, though. I'm sorry.
I've never taken a lie detector test before.
Folly, hello! Happy Ace Week! Hope your day's going well.
My name?
It's Eve.
That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Yeah, because your name is Eve, right? Yeah. Right, wait, hold on. Oh, not even there. I feel like, does anyone know what this Morse code is? Real question. Because yeah, real question, because I don't know Morse, but I'm so sure it's Morse, but the game doesn't give me a way to solve it. And I kind of want to know what she's saying there. It's not Morse code? Okay. Never mind. We will rock you, my queen. Oh no. Ursa Major, hello! Ace222, hello, hello. We're still on the previous... Yeah, I was like, wait, am I missing the time? No, we're still on the previous person. I'm not until 38 more minutes. But I've made my ads a little bit wobbly so that they don't see ads when they come here. Everyone is fucking Simon. It's true though. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. Okay, so that one doesn't give me anything. What was the one that I found when she said the thing? What was it? It wasn't murder, obviously. Sister? Maybe? Was it sister?
My sister is gone.
No? No. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. Was it Dollhouse? Was it... Oh, I tried that one a bunch of times. That was not the one. Was it... Body? No. Well, that one I didn't know how to type. Was it Hannah? Maybe, oh, maybe it was just Hannah, actually. Yes, it was.
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Your name is not Hannah Smith, that's why. Wait, do you just say Eve Smith then? No. You don't. Oh, it's also suspicious. Oh, it's all suspicious. Ace flag anyway because it's always a good time for a pride flag. I used to have a little Ace Crow in here, but then they removed the one I was using for PTTV. I don't know why. I have so many BTTV emotes at this point. Yeah, I wanted one for Frugi, but they didn't have one yet. Maybe they have one now, actually. I only have the buy one for Frugi. But I think they might have an Ace one now, too. Potentially. Just early? No, you do not need to apologize for that at all. Happy Ace Week! Hi, Ghost! Hello, hello! Thank you so much. Ghost is the person organizing the raid train today. From the Fruities team. I'm cold, so I'm gonna have a cozy drink from Noob's head. From Noob's head? Oh, you mean the mug. I was like, what? You don't have to confess to crimes on stream, Ranson. Have you learned nothing from the guitar confession? What about just Smith? That must be... Oh, not even that much. What about the rock? Okay, so Smith, nothing. A little bit for the rock. We take those.
Oh God, I don't know.
What did you do at the rock? That's what
That's
it
the rock.
is.
You've spoken to everyone there.
So this is
Someone must
Hannah.
have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
They must both have done some murder though. If Hannah is running away with them, my sister is gone. A group effort from the Fruities. Everyone's been a great help playing this week. Oh, okay, I guess I only see you as like the front runner, but you're right. That's true. It's probably too big to do for one person. Does she smell when he's cooking though? That depends. It's a bar. I think they only do drinks.
No, no one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone sang with you from the rock.
Is the plumber important? The plumber is not important. Okay, how about Ernst Brothers Glass? What about Ernst? What about Glass? Ooh, hoo, hoo.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos.
You know who does?
He
You.
has a scar down here near
Because I think that's the necklace.
past his hip. Cut himself with some glass.
Oh,
That was before.
scar.
Okay.
That was before? Before you murdered him?
He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off with the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
Wait, no, yeah, no, this is Eve. Yeah. Eve has a necklace. This is why it's important that I take notes. This is Eve. What if he's boiling the drinks? Oh, that doesn't count. That's like making tea. That's not cooking either. Hi, Savvy. Hello. Really stream is so fun, and now we're along for Ace Week. What about the people he murdered? Hi, Bowman. Hello. We have to yell that a lot today, actually. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello. I was actually not even going to be able to do a train because I was very overwhelmed. Because Zelmo asked me, he's like, oh, do you want to come along? And I was like, oh, I don't know. But then I realized I didn't have to do anything huge for it. I could just exist as an ace person.
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while.
That's Hannah.
The present was a mirror. A nice mirror.
Oh.
With glass. The kind of mirror a princess would have in a story.
Oh.
He made it specially for me.
Oh. Did the other one not like that? The other one didn't like that. Overwhelmed? I'm your long lost twin. Overwhelmed. We're overwhelmed together. Lilius, hello. Hello, hello. Jorveth appreciation. I love Jorveth. He's my favorite Witcher character. Out of all the Witcher characters. I also love Regis, but in the games it's Jorveth. I also have a bunch of Jorveth emotes.
Look, on his clothes.
The
that
same
one
name?
sent, he
Did you
made
murder
it
someone?
by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. It's not how they make mirrors these days.
Oh, is that the mirror?
He
It's very
made the
small.
mirror, and he gave it to me.
Oh my god. Was he cut with a shard from the mirror? Because they said that his neck was cut. Pretty sure.
The mirror.
Maybe. Don't confess with the guitar. Don't confess with the guitar. Do anything but
It's
that.
somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think.
In the attic?
I haven't looked at it since.
Oh, on the attic. I wonder if he cheated on her. And that's why it happened.
Silverleaf? No. I mean, he normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique.
Sephiroth might have had something to do with it, to be fair.
It's the perfect
He would.
for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Oh? But she's like, so that's not me. Girl, love that for you. All right. I've heard enough of Eve and Hannah both. Why do you think they're both murderers? Because I do. He had it coming. Do confess with the guitar. That makes our job easier. That's true. Yeah, she did do a full confession song. Not very well, but I don't remember much of her story. But I remember loving it and the ending. I feel like I already have the story down. I feel like I know. Okay, so we tried Mirror, Gladstone. Oh, that's just where they lived. We did this one already, right? Yeah, we did. Singing? Ah, we have more on singing.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion.
What's the tattoo?
I was singing in a bar in the evenings.
Oh.
So enough money to cover my rent.
That's
and
what.
I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots.
That was her, of course. That's okay. So, but yeah, yeah. They would have known because Hannah doesn't know how to sing.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing in the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week.
Oh, weird
He offered to
though.
buy me a meal. I told them I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him.
Okay, so he cheated with the sister. Not the sister, but the sister you plucked off the streets. I need to know about the tattoo as well, though. If she's innocent, I want to run away already. Yeah, they are so suspicious. No matter what.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went. Kept changing places in the toilet.
Oh my god.
We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes.
That's weird.
Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the reach.
Another Carl?
To hold back.
Oh
That,
my god.
and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him.
You guys are both the worst people.
I mean, that's when she
You're both the worst person.
that one time.
Oh my god, and now it makes sense when she said we couldn't be the same person anymore. Because if Hannah had become infertile, then if Eve got pregnant, it would have given away everything. Oh my, you guys are terrible. You're bad people. They're crazy. It would be a mystery if they weren't awful people. I guess that's true.
Yes.
They're really bad people though.
I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss.
Why? She slept with him.
But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be.
You trapped this man.
Sharing. Like we had before. He never mentioned her to me.
No, okay, so he was this was the point where he was cheating.
And the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon. But
This is where that happened. Was that here?
didn't want to.
No, okay, which one was it? Was it this one?
Nothing else happened.
I gotta go back to that. Because I think that was the point where she had left, got the tattoo, was distinctly a different person. So at that point, Simon was actively cheating on Hannah. Because he would know. I'm just I've been listening to you figuring it out at Jinzee speed fast. Oh, man. It's not a long game. It's like 2.5. Because I figured we'd probably yap a lot today. Reminds me of a bonkers TV show I watched. This is literally also technically a TV show, right? Right? It kind of counts. Extreme British thriller drama vibes.
After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house. To our parents' house. To their house. So it was definitely him.
Do you think he also had a secret twin?
I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people.
Yeah, I knew.
He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing.
Well, but by that point, you wouldn't be wrong, though, right? Because where was it? Oh, I don't remember which one it was. I guess it wasn't singing. Heard me. Oh, okay, well this one's new. Accidentally.
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight.
They would have minded otherwise? Damn.
If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games.
How could they not know they had two
It
kids?
was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear. She went mad. Get dressed this instant.
So she never went to school then?
Ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. Mum was amazed.
She literally never went to school then. It's like she wasn't really allowed to have a life then? Like, how did the parents not know? Because she's still calling them parents. Is she just saying that, like, because it feels like they're parents? Because I feel like if I had kids, which I never will, but if I did, I'd probably notice if there were two of them coming out of my body. Just as a given, I feel like I would know.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality.
We tend to notice these things.
It's an apple and a snake.
Oh, Eve. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. That's on the nose, but we take those. Was this the one where she said the thing? Yeah, this was the one.
Afterwards, I knew who he was, but he didn't know who I was. I'd like him for my syndrome, like that would impress me.
Yeah. Okay, Eve, yeah.
And interact.
He didn't tell you he was married. So he was probably cheating more than once. I wonder if he also cheated on them in general, actually. That would be interesting. Because if he didn't tell her, why would he tell other people? Oh, nothing about Ouija. Maybe leather? No. Wallet? Lottery? Also no. Bad back? Maybe just back. Oh, well, there's a new one there, either way. The one just is really good stealth. Forgot after a while you thought you were seeing double? You have to kind of keep them alive, though. They're babies. What about the people he murdered? What murder? Silent, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I just walked into two things coming out of my body. Sorry, that's just the kind of game it is, I guess.
When I was at school, I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born.
Really?
I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing.
What did Eve do?
It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything, though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
I feel like Eve was the not shy one then. Oh, only one about the shop. Interesting. Brighton. Right. No, nothing? Okay. What about Glazier? No, sorry. Glaziers? Ah, we got something new on Glaziers.
Mobile phone? Yeah. Well,
Oh.
they have one for the Glaziers, but it's only
Phone.
I can't remember the number.
Phone. Number?
It's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its
Yeah.
charging cradle.
I don't know why I didn't look for phone. Phone seems like a really obvious one too.
I did.
You did?
Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers.
Sorry. I think, yeah, 17 was on there as well. Okay, so that was nothing for her?
No. Everyone loved Simon.
Don't lie.
He's a glazier. He doesn't have much money. I don't know.
Oh, who might want to hurt him? Just the two women fighting over this man who is not worth fighting over. Don't worry about it. So what happened to Carl, buddy? Because Carl was the previous Simon.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band.
They do have like, different personalities as well.
But he was sexy. We were 15.
Whenever it's Hannah, it's like they're much more introverted, I feel like. Carl! That kills people, Carl. She glazed them, yeah, but not well. And apparently they don't get paid well for it either. I need to eat. Have some food right now.
Family.
If you haven't eaten yet today, eat right now.
Carl fucked off.
Damn, Carl.
There were other boys here and there. And then Simon.
Okay, so she got around more than Hannah.
Differences?
This is her again.
She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us.
What?
I tried to take it and nearly crashed.
Oh my god! Okay, so she's the one who crashed in Glasgow then.
Confidence to get you through everything.
Right? That was her.
She is the shy one.
Yeah, okay, I figured that one out too.
If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him.
Oh my god.
It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze.
Oh, not this. Not this. Not this. Not
After
this.
that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys.
Not this.
Until Simon.
God, she could have just gone horse riding. Okay, let's just dispel the myth that you have to bleed the first time. No, you don't. No, you don't. It also doesn't have to hurt the first time. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh my god. Oh, I hate it. 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 These two are messed up. And Hannah was using Eve so much. Hannah was just like using her as a pet. It's super disturbing. I hate it. What if all those women are actually twin quintuplets? That's so many people. Who the fuck is Carl? The first one. A band guy who took her virginity at 15! Felico, hello. Good time. So Spider, have a good lurk. Got a new Nancy Drew vibe still? Oh my god. That's not how any of this works. What the fuck? It's getting weird. Also, you can't really tell who's a virgin using that. You really, really can't. But I feel like a lot of people still don't know that. So every so often when it comes up, I will make sure people know. You do not have to bleed the first time, even if you're a virgin. And if you've never, ever, 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 ever had anything down there, you do not always bleed. It does not happen. Everyone's built different. Doesn't know how it works. Blah, 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 blah. You can literally lose your virginity, like that type of virginity, by like falling onto a fence too hard, going horseback riding too often. Like that's... It's like, it's so silly. Oh my goodness. I told you they're crazy. They're so crazy. Virginity in general is also a messed up concept. At the same time, people take it very seriously. It's weird. It's weird and I hate it. And I hate Carl now. I hate Carl. I feel like I have to look up virginity now and I don't want to. A lot of things happened at 17.
A long time. We got married when I was 17.
That's too young also. Don't do that. Bad idea. I'm scared, me too. It's just the way to shame and control women, literally. It literally is. Latest, which is why my mouth is shut. I'm loving your reactions. You're just like, yes, get mad. Virginity as a concept is a patriarchal construct. Also true. Also true.
We were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos.
So was she the one who did the
His
dancing?
parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on.
It was what they called a shotgun wedding. But if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell.
Because this is Eve.
The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's.
Oh, that's very fancy.
The train wasn't
Fancy.
There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
How do you have friends then? How do you make friends if you're like doing this back and forth? Also weird. Patriarchy and its virginity obsession should have been thrown out the window for a long time. We are throwing it out the window right now. It's not part of our vocabulary anymore. Fuck it.
The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents.
But like it wasn't her
There was
at
no
the
way I could
wedding.
follow. So we were separated again.
That's why she killed the parents.
I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me,
A blonde wig?
Hannah and I would meet up in the
You were totally wearing a blonde
I
wig.
was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs. Parties.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Girl!
But it was Hannah who had betrayed us.
Girl, no!
I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD. When we met up, it was disturbing.
Yeah.
For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier.
I can't believe Hannah has done this.
We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people?
Yeah,
It
yeah!
seemed like the right
Yes!
thing to do, but neither of us knew.
Girl!
We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
At least just start an open polycule, man. That's... Oh my god. She had to get pregnant because Hannah got pregnant. That's why she said she ruined it. Because they had to still look the same. Oh my god. I'm so upset. Yeah, the face keeps flashing in. I feel like it's whenever we find out something that makes us go, oh! Like, but sometimes it shows that when I'd already connected the dots, when it doesn't show it until later. Oh my god. The whitest purity and all that junk is also very messed up if you look into it. Patriarchy all the way down. I think it was like wasn't it like a British queen who started wearing white? You already know that's wrong. We're throwing concepts away. Can we toss capitalism too? Absolutely, yes we can. Yeah, absolutely. We could just give up on virginity as a concept. Let's. What the fuck did I come back to? Oh my god, you don't want to know. Listen, but Julie, listen. It's so bad. Not bestie material. Okay, so what I have of this so far is that Hannah and Eve they apparently are twins. I don't know how the parents didn't notice they had twins. That's still a mystery. I'm still getting to that. I have no idea why they didn't notice. But they look the same. That's all we need to know. The exact same. To the point where they were living the same life. Like, Hannah was the daughter that was openly around. Eve, she kept locked in the basement, or sorry, in the attic. And they were just like kind of trading places every so often. Until they were 15, Hannah was the shy one, Eve is the outgoing one. They were 15, Hannah got a crush on a guy named Carl. Carl was in a band, he was very outgoing, blah, 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 blah. Hannah didn't know how to like hook up with him, but Eve did. So she literally sent out Eve at 15 to go and seduce Carl. And then Eve slept with Carl, but also Hannah wanted to date him. Like they kept swapping places, but Hannah didn't want to sleep with him yet. Because then he would find out that she was a virgin. Anyway, and then Eve took her virginity with a hairbrush so that Hannah could sleep with Carl and it wouldn't be weird. So they started fucking, and then one of them got pregnant at 17, but apparently from Simon, who they met later, the person who got pregnant was Hannah. And then because Hannah got pregnant and Hannah and Eve still had to look the exact same way, Eve had to go out to fuck random people in order to get pregnant so they could still look the same. And I don't know how to tell you how bad I feel right now. What do you mean? She didn't even get to be pregnant because she picked up a fucking STD. And like, oh my God. Eve, why didn't you leave, girl? Oh my God, and what is wrong with the parents? Also, Hannah probably killed the parents by putting death cap in her soup. Everything is gnarly. Her mom didn't know she gave birth to twins. Nope, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because how do you not notice? How do you not notice? Yeah, and they were 17 when they married Simon because they got pregnant. How is that the first one? You also have to get pregnant. Not time to give up the twin thing. Literally. To be fair, this is what I do with my twin brother as well. Gulo, stop it. Let him out of the attic right now. Ransom, I'm sorry about your wings. Shut it down. So super fucked up. Well, the actual, I thought it was just about a murder, but no, it's worse. And I was like, hey, twins, let's unalive her. Let's kill her. Fucking murder it right now! I'm the one in the attic. Oh, Gulo, come down. Wi-Fi is good in the attic, girl. Oh my God, I didn't know where the story was gonna go and I'm so upset now. I'm so upset. Oh my God.
Of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
I thought you were not allowed to be in the house. Or were they just about to tell you that? House. Oh, hey, yeah, we have more in house. Saw reviews about how it was disturbing and I thought that was on account of the murder. It was not on account. The murder is the most normal thing about this whole entire story. Like, who needs attic when we have so much Amontillado?
I wasn't in the house.
Oh, God. I'm not in the house either.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too.
To Glasgow?
I was upset and I wanted to get away.
I can't tell if she has the necklace because her hair is like kind of obfuscating it here. I think she probably does though. Like, she has her hair different here. Like, she has it here though. But I don't know if she does here too. 270604. Are you allowed to do that? No, you're not allowed to do that. It's starting to be cheeky. Okay. Oh, did I already do this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, let's see. That was actually all of the keywords that I had for now. Carl dodged the bullet for real. Carl, literally, I don't know how old Carl was though. Carl age. Can you do that? No. What about like this? No? Because what if Carl was like older? He was in a band. I don't know. Carl band. Band? Wasn't he 17? No, that's when they got pregnant. They got pregnant at 17. But I don't know if Carl was. These are all of the entries. So I don't actually know for sure. Let's see. Oh, we didn't look very much for Helen. Oh, I guess we didn't care. What about blonde? That was Simon? Yeah, Simon was the 17 one.
I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything.
Really?
Have you looked at the cat flap?
Have you looked at the cat flap, babe? Okay, so there's a blonde hair. That's what the one they found. They found the blonde hair.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows are really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer.
Did Eve kill him? Yeah. I feel like.
Could have left a door open accidentally.
Especially because Hannah was obsessed with him. Eve crawling through the cat flap is very funny, though. Don't think Carl was pregnant. You don't know that. Carl and Simon are twins, too? Oh, my God.
No cat.
That'd be so funny.
My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots.
Aww.
We never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
Which she would be because she wasn't pregnant. She totally squeezed through the fucking cat flap, man, to do the murder? That's actually very funny.
We loved our cat, Domino.
Yeah, cat door.
He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds.
Thank you for the follow. Come in. They are anonymous.
We used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical.
Everything was identical about you, apparently.
We had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Okay. Wait, so... Notes? Letters, maybe? Yeah, little bits?
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was
Florence?
pregnant, yes.
That's a new name.
When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers.
Diary.
Letters.
Diary and Florence.
Her story wasn't there.
Her story! Wait,
Whenever I
title
spoke
drop?
to her about it, I was far too young to really understand. I guess I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Okay, let's do diary first, because Florence is new. I don't know if that's like okay. Okay, hold on. We're writing down diary and Florence. Well, I guess we just did diary. That's okay. Ah, we got a ban! Our first ban today! Where are you? Sorry. Cat flap size about a newborn toddler. I guess she's very tiny. Welcome in. I'm concerned about what was said now, but I am never going to check. This whole time I don't understand. Was there a reason they had to keep up the twin look charade, or did they just want to keep it up? Okay, it seemed like they wanted to keep it up, but we don't know why it started yet. That's the only thing I don't know yet. Because I'm pretty sure Eve is the one who killed Simon. She came in through the cat flap. She was using her blonde wig. Killed him, probably with a shard from the mirror, because he had a cut throat. And I'm guessing it's because he's the cause of all their issues. And I think if she thought if he was dead, then it would all be solved. But I don't know why they started it off. I think Hannah's the one who killed the parents, though. It's like they both did a little bit of murder. As a treat. To help me keep things straight in my head, I've seen 4 different outfits. Who is who in each of them? Okay, so I'm pretty sure the orange one, it depends, right? Because I can't see if that's the necklace. I don't think it is. But the necklace, if she has a necklace, then it is Eve. So so the necklace here, that's Eve. That's Eve. This one's easy. The tattoo, Eve. This one's Eve because she literally told us. Most of them are Eve. We take an intermission there for a second. Hello! Welcome in! Hello, Sorry Terrain! Welcome to the Ace Week, where we are definitely not following a story that is very ace. I thought it was a murder story. We are playing a game, and I thought it was a murder story. It is so much worse than that. Like, you don't even know. I don't even want to start about it. My follows are anonymous. Thank you very much for the follows. Hello, Maga! Hello, Ghost, again. Welcome in. I Kurt Boy Bebop. Oh, that's a very good name, actually. I know you've been here before. I probably told you that the first time you came in, too. It's a very good name. Hi, Story! Tamagotchi, also a very good name. Hi, Saburai! Hello, Safe State. Love safe states in this house. Safe states every time, all the time. No one listened to CN again. What did CN do? Cartoon Network? Close enough. Hi, Emmy Blossom. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Pants très bien. It's also a very good name. Oh, Creepy Nuts. It's like, wait a minute. Saying it's a murder story isn't wrong. It's also a murder story. Yeah, it is. It is several things at once. Here, let's overlay the music with cozy music or normal music. Talking music. Overlay this. Here, we'll make them be quiet for a second. Sorry about that. It's because I can't hear it myself. Hold on. I messed that up. I couldn't hear it myself. I just made everyone deaf. I'm sorry you all died. You just got here and you already died. There, now I can hear it myself. Good pop though. It's not supposed to be that loud. I'm so sorry. Normally I can hear it myself, but I added a new source. That's on me. Here. There. Now you know what I'm listening to. And you're listening to it as well, because you're here. It's right out of a soap opera. It literally is. Shape Fluid, hello, hello. Always fun timing Wowzer by a game you thought would be a game, but it turns out to be a different game. It's several games in a trench coat. Definitely several stories, several people in a trench coat too, actually. A murder happened somewhere. You know what? Multiple, actually. Love them steel drums. It's cozy. Does he murder his entire stream with loud music? Well, I did say there was a lot of murder going on, so... Can you really be surprised? I don't think so. Classic Mystery Island music. It's cozy. I also have like my normal playlist on here, but this is like, I made this the talking playlist. Because my working playlist is too chill. We have so many questions about mom, twins logic, the logistics. They haven't even explained how they got rid of corpses. Like questions from parents' work and homeowners and police. It's okay. It's just mushrooms. Probably. Maybe it's her story. She's trying to tell it, but it's in pieces. If she would just tell me everything at once, but no. Freedom! Nice! Welcome to Freedom. Yeah, if you do not know me yet, since we caught up, hello. My name is Jinzee. These are some of the things I like. I also really like The Witcher. The Witcher is not on here right now. That's mostly because I didn't have room with the big Bulbasaur and stuff, and because I put Chota Aizawa on there twice. I like all of these things. I am demi-grey. That means for the people who are uninitiated in things, all things ace, is it's not that I hate sex. It's that I literally do not find anyone attractive unless your personality is on point. I have met some of the people who are so incredibly conventionally attractive, where people are like, oh my god, he's so hot and beautiful, and I just don't feel anything. You know, I'm just like, hey, I'm sure they're very nice. I'm sure they're nice people, probably. I don't know. I don't know them. So I don't have the thing that you would do it as a teenager is having heartthrobs on the wall. It's like, oh my god, he's so sexy. I didn't have that. I didn't understand it. But when I was younger, I also did not know that ace existed, right? When you're young, you're like, I don't know what that is. I thought everyone always has to feel the same, right? Everyone has to have the Disney endings, Disney movies. But I didn't have those feelings. So for a really long time, I was kind of struggling with that because when you go to high school, people go, oh, you haven't slept with people yet? And I didn't want to sleep with anybody. And I thought that something was super wrong with me for that. Because everyone around me was like, oh, sex is so great. Haha, when's your first time? And I was like, oh, I hope never. And every time I was just like, oh, this kind of sucks. I don't want any of this. And then I figured out that ace existed. Later, through the internet, Clappy's internet, I figured out that ace was a thing. And I felt much better because I figured, okay, well, you know what? Even if I am broken, we can be broken together. And then I had my little adventure further thinking about my feelings, and I realized like I am not broken. It's just people being different. And what? We are not all the same? We do not all feel the same? Wild concept that I didn't think was reasonable or existed, but I learned. And then even later down the line, because whenever I heard ace, right, you hear asexual and you think, oh, okay, so it's just someone who never wants to have sex ever and they hate sex also. But it's an umbrella term, which I didn't understand that either. That you can be ace in gradations. So that's why I'm demi. I'm also gray, which means that I can very happily be in a relationship where I never have sex because I don't care about it. I don't care about it. I think we had a conversation about this not too long ago, actually. I say that in my head, it's not too long ago. We were talking about ace in general, and someone mentioned that their partner feels very similar to me, where sometimes you can get horny, but it's like annoying. Like I'm annoyed. I'm like, oh God, that's so annoying. Let me just get rid of this feeling. I'm trying to get work done. Nobody touch me. I'm trying to get work done. And it's just, oh, I was in the middle of something. And so that happens to me a lot. And that's like my basic feelings around it explained. Sometimes I have to explain it to other people because I think in general, asexuality is not really talked about enough in the sense that people understand that you can be asexual in different ways. I think a lot of people who don't really care to do the research themselves because they don't have those feelings, or they might not understand that they could have those feelings, but they still like sex. They're like, oh, well, I still like sex, so I can't be asexual. Maybe you're not. Maybe you are a gradation of. If you feel like to yourself that there's something there, you don't have to be sex repulsive, which is the main one that people generally think about. Let me scroll up a little bit. Seeing Bulbasaur makes me so happy every time. Isn't he just great? Isn't he beautiful? I love this artwork of him specifically. He's so cute. He's so happy. Do you love a good plot hole? It's the perfect way to give you the big what? I think they're going to explain to us why, though. I feel like I can figure out why the plot holes exist. Emmett's so real, right? He's fantastic. I love his style. Yeah. Could witches become sorcerers? Vilgefortz hinted. No, okay, so the reason that he hinted at that, actually, Strawman, is not that witches can become mages. It's that Geralt's mom was a sorceress. So he could have, instead of being a witcher, he could have been a sorcerer. And 100%, Missouri makes me speak. Eyes, I forgive you. We were not taught the words growing up. Yeah, I didn't know the word for or I didn't know that I was bisexual either. I think a lot of people who grow up in very small towns don't know. I think if you're in a small town, a lot of people are like, okay, so you're straight, you're cis, you want a white picket fence, and at least 2 kids. Like that's how you grow up. That's what you're taught. Like that is the normal. So then as a kid, you don't really question that. You have to go and question it later as you grow up and people tell you that there are other options. Turns out there's other options. Hope never. That's how I felt. Relatable. The internet's so helpful. Captain America, listen, he had a point. Sometimes it's really good. Sometimes he's really good. Always well that everyone had the same background on that, coming from a small town where everyone knew each other and would be very close to others. It was very awkward hanging out with some people and they would just start bragging about sex. Yeah. And the way they talked about it was always like, if you haven't done it yet, then you're a loser. You should be enjoying sex right now. Also, hi Blend, I didn't even say hello, sorry. Hi. The world is complicated. It really is. Jinzee telling my own story out loud. Yeah, Raid is also ace. And Kyle is too, right? You can, if you want, you could share your story right here. I would love to hear how you got to places. I would love to hear more about your journée. Let me turn this down again a little. Sorry. Diddy Kong is really excited to be here. So really, after a certain age, being a virgin is seen as being weird or something to feel pity for? Like, no one is less than for not having sex. Yeah. No, exactly. Like, that the world makes you feel so weird about it. That, like, they have these movies. What's it called again? Like, 40-year-old virgin or something. And it's like, oh, you're so weird. Don't all men want to have sex all of the time? And then the men who are ace are just like, not really. But they can't talk about that because then other people side-eye them. Coming out discovering that you're trans and aspec later in life is a very big journey. Yeah, and then having to go through the process of explaining it to the people who are close to you as well is sometimes, because I was very nervous about it for a while, right? Because I think most ace people, if you grow up in this very standard situation, you're like, well, okay, so if I tell the people near me that I am ace, they're going to think I'm weird, or they're going to think that, they're going to say, oh, this one I heard so often. You just haven't met the right person yet. Maybe you just haven't had good sex. Maybe if you had good sex, you would feel different. And I don't know how to tell you this, but I promise you that is not the case. But it's like, God, try to explain this to somebody who doesn't feel that way. Especially when I explained it to people who just genuinely, they were incredibly not in that area of self-discovery and figuring things out, and surrounded by other people who might not be straight and cis and all those, like, the standards. Not any of those things. Trying to explain it to them, they literally couldn't, a lot of them, get it into their head that I just simply feel differently. I just have aggressively different feelings. And it's like, I'm not trying to tell them that it's bad to have sex. I'm not like, you person who likes sex, how dare you enjoy it? That's bad, actually. Like, it was never that. I was just like, hey, this is how I feel. I just think it's important to share this right now because things come up. They would always try to convince me otherwise because they just couldn't understand that this is how someone can feel. It's so annoying. It literally is. Coming out, discovering that you're trans and aspec later in life. Yeah, I think that's a double journey as well, Julie. That's a double journey. Nobody touched me. I'm trying to get work done. Kind of understandable that horny people who like sex are talking about their good experiences, but peer pressure is real when they notice someone who's ace, and that sucks. Yeah, and in high school especially, because it was all new and people were kind of using it to show off a little bit as well. Not even gradation, but how can that be? Isn't life supposed to be black and white? Super sarcasm. My son is ACR, Ace Arrow, and he had a minor identity crisis because he enjoys stories with romance, just not for yourself. Yeah, exactly. Okay, no, but if you've been on my stream long enough, you know I make so many incredibly crude sex jokes, like, constantly. It's like, but when I don't know how to explain this very well. I feel like if you're my type of ace, you probably know if you have my same situation going on. I talked about this with Lovelet as well. Reading about smut, super fun. Fantasy smut, super fun. I'm so into that. I think it's hilarious. Sorry. I think it's great. But then thinking about actually doing that, don't you dare. Okay, you see in the background? This is my boy. I love him to death. He is the sexiest man alive to me because he has a heart of gold and he cares so much, right? And when I tell people that, they're always like, oh, so if he was real, you would fuck him. And it's like, no, I would really love to sit down and have some tea with him and a nice conversation about literally whatever. I just want to talk to them and form a nice social connection about life. That's it. Like, I can only think about it. That's it. So proud of all my ace homies here. They're the coolest. Love my gay homies. We are all here, a different type of flag, or the several flags at once. And I love that. We are so colorful. My first kiss, I said to the guy beforehand, it means nothing and nothing else will happen. And somehow I did not realize I was arrow ace for a long time after that. Yeah, but that's what I mean, right, Pato? At the time, if you don't have a name for it yet, if you don't have the words to describe what it is you're feeling, you're like, this is just how I feel. I don't have shorthand for it, but I have to let you know, I don't want you to get the wrong intention here. I fully get that. That's why sometimes I feel a little bit weird putting a label on myself to feel certain things, but it is easier if you can just quickly tell somebody like the rough idea of you. And you might be like slightly different, right? You might be a different type of demi than me. And that like, that's fine. You have to explain that further, but you could at least have like a starting position. It's like, I am demi and hard to escape the heteronormativity, literally. Also, I'm so sorry an ad is going to play. I tried to like make it so that you wouldn't get it immediately on the raid, but it's Twitch. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to save up for at least a year. Super loser, Lander. No, you are not. Feel validated now? Good. Men talk about sex way too much. It's so annoying, honestly. I think it's probably even more annoying to be ace and a man. I feel like you are fighting even more to just be considered just a guy. We're just men. We're just innocent men. Enjoy sex right now. Sponsored by Coca-Cola. Oh my god. Kyle's demi pan. I'm arrow ace and agender. Yeah, see, okay, I knew about the demi from Kyle. I knew about that part. And you guys are cute as hell. They're getting married soon. Have you played the Resident Evil games? Yes, I have. All of them. Yeah, all of them, actually. Yes, all of them. Not the original 1, 2, 3, though. I played the remakes. And were people doing things or sexting it up on the bus? Oh, in view of everyone? I was felt broken. I thought I was the problem. I forced myself to stay in very toxic situations because I thought I just needed to try harder. Literally, Rain. Yeah. No, I feel that so hard. Yeah, literally. It's like, oh, it's me. I'm the problem. Literally that. Like, I just need to do better in whatever situation I'm in. It's always me. It's not, is it me who's wrong? No, it's the children who's wrong. I'm almost 30 and I'm comfy in my life. I have the best friend, the best Twitch fam, and I just enjoy it. Yeah, there's also no rush on it, right? People always kind of feel like you're pressured into using your best years. And by best years, people always mean like 20s, usually. That the whole, oh, you're over the hill when you're 30. I'm 35. I'm very happy where I am. But people always say that. So it's like, oh, if you haven't slept with somebody before 30, then, oh, you gotta get out there. No, I don't. I'm good. Talking about not having enough good literature and their support groups. I'm living with Ace Person. I was rearranging my own head about this myself. Oh, by myself for 2 years straight. We need more visibility at that point in time. Therapists for sci-fi. Yeah, it's also really hard. Okay. Oh, I don't want to spoil any of this right now, but I'm going to say something about K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't know that this really necessarily counts as like a big spoiler. I hope it doesn't. I am going to say it. If you're like, oh, I'm not sure, then maybe like mute for a second. I'll do this when I'm done saying the thing. In K-pop Demon Hunters, I actually love that they didn't do like a romance arc. They didn't have like, at the end, they were just like still the girl group doing girl group shits. And it wasn't like, oh no, you have to start a romantic relationship with the guy. Otherwise, there is no complete story. I kind of love that. Personally, I kind of love that that didn't have to be a thing, because a lot of the times when there is media and there is a romantic interest of some kind, it's like, okay, they have to end up together. They have to kiss by the end. They have to like blah, 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 blah. And I also really love stories where that is not the case. Okay, I'm done. And I heard, what is Kyle? All I can think about is loud. The moop. You just haven't met the right person yet. I'm still learning, but isn't that the whole point of being demi? Like, yes. Exactly, Gary. Like, you, thanks to the internet and reading other people's experiences, made me realize I wasn't alone or broken. Yeah, there's actually, like, there's dozens of us. In 10+ years, you haven't met the right person or had good sex? Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, yeah, everyone was just wrong for me, I guess. Damn. Feel bad, person who has sex. Now, you guys have great sex, so go off, queen and king, and a non-binary finery. You do what you want. At some point, I thought maybe I'm one of those as well. Let me try to figure this out. Too complicated? Who cares anyway? I'm just me. If you don't want to figure it out, also, like, here's the thing. If you start a relationship with somebody and you're open about who you are, what you expect from the relationship, and what they can expect from you, if you are very open about that and the person goes into it thinking they can change you, that's on them, not you. Right? Like, because there have been people who have tried to get into a relationship with me at a certain point where I was very open about who I was and, you know, how I felt about things to some degree. And at that point, I didn't even know I was ace. I didn't know that. I just knew that I was not interested in a lot of things that most people seem to be interested in. And I told them that. And they were like, kind of trying to talk around it, kind of trying to say that it would be different with them. And if that's not a gigantic red flag, I don't know what is. I just love you too, King. You have said that you've entered my hole so many times. There's a lot of ice caves in a lot of different games, Ice. That's not my fault. They keep putting them in. Smut? Yeah, listen. Noob, cool. That would get you out, wouldn't it? Doing smut, not fun. It can be for many people. I'm into Asian romantasy. I'm not into that in real life. Absolutely not. No touchy. We were talking about this actually. I was playing E33. This is not a spoiler for that or anything. We were talking about something else. And we were talking about Coral Island and how there were some lines for a certain character that made him like super possessive. And they were adding like jealousy systems into the game. And I'm like, I love that. Not in real life. In the game. So real. I feel like we have very similar experiences, all of us, honestly. Squiz, hello. Nick is the sexiest man in the world. It's true, he is. Hydrate, I will. A social connection in this economy, if you're not min-maxing your profit and body count or even living, what we call that? Body maxing. Did you know that you have agency and you can do what you want or not to? Anything, and that's cool. You're cool, yeah. You don't have to function without boundaries, actually. Gamer Demi, so let's go. People always ask about why the labels are necessary, and I tell them they're not, but they help sum up a more complex thing. Exactly. And then if you have more questions, you can absolutely like continue asking, right? You can follow up on that. Long time no see. Haven't seen you since a session with Chelsea and Jam. Oh, D&D, Sarx. With D&D? Oh my god, every time I think about D&D and Chelsea, all I can think about is when her microphone cut out. Okay, this was really long ago, but we played... I used to play D&D with who is Chelsea, who is fantastic and sweet and wonderful, the Jam Plan and Cold Brew. And at some point, happiness, Chelsea was doing this whole little like really sweet spiel, and at some point she finished her sentence with happiness, but her microphone cut out. So it was like, we all just need to strive for penis because her mic cut out. Oh, and Ray! I haven't seen Ray in so long. Okay, I think it's just because Cole is streaming again. I watch Chelsea still, and Jam as well, but Ray doesn't stream anymore. I never see him stream anymore. It just cut off, and it's just like, we just need penis. Just need a little... And she didn't understand why everyone was laughing, because she couldn't hear it. Oh my god, I love Chelsea so much. Just a little guy, leave it alone with your dirty brain. Okay, Stig, sorry. Mary? Cool. Yeah, no, Mary. Yeah, people are marrying left, right, and center today. Kay also, and Ari got engaged. A bunch of people are getting married. I'm like a cis as they come. Come. And like, I feel like it shouldn't be hard to understand all these sexualities. I don't feel that way, but that alone makes me understand what it means to not feel a way. And all you gotta do is switch the variables around in my head, right? Yeah, let's see. When you think about it enough, then definitely Squiz. I think for... especially in real life, if people are not on the internet very much to look at these things or see different communities, they just don't understand that it is a thing and not a defect. A lot of people still, when I talk about it, they consider it as some form of a defect to not want to have sex, which obviously it isn't. Like to you men be talking about sex so much. I don't know what men you're hanging out with, but like the men I hang out with never mention it. It's honestly great. It's mostly men among men though, Sussy. I feel like it's less a thing if there is also women in the room. But when it's like a very locker room talk type situation with all the men's, then it comes up, unfortunately. Getting married in less than 2 weeks. Definitely not stressed about it. Which Resident Evil game is your favorite? I love 4. I love 4 because it's super campy, and I think Leon is fantastic, but 7 is scarier. 7 was fully the scariest one, and I love that. Best years have migrated to 30 and 45. They migrated? Gracie, have a good lurk. Gonna lurk for a bit because I unfortunately gotta get ready for work in a wee bit. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Good luck at work. I hope it goes well. Thank you for being here. I had a therapist who was trying desperately to find some sexual trauma in my past to explain my being ace. I was like, oh, you must just be hurt. Oh my god. Your lord. Romance is forbidden in K-pop after all. Actually, that is true. Hold on. You might be onto something. I hate unnecessary romance in media. Yeah, especially when it doesn't even feel like it made sense for the story. Yay for decentering heteronormative relationships for representation. Literally that. I love friendship bonds so much. Orion, have a good lurk. Don't know who's writing script for K-pop Demon Hunters, but in that part of Asia, dating is not happening in a span of one movie. Usually there's 3 seasons. I actually don't know who wrote it. Who wrote K-pop Demon Hunters? Because I have no idea. Let's find out. Maggie Kang and Chris Appelhans? Produced by Michelle Wong. Okay, hold on. Okay, so one of them is American. South Korean born Canadian, another one. And okay, they don't give me anything for Michelle Wong. They actually did so much though. They did Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I love that movie. That movie's really fun. Some Binary Finery. You never heard of that one? You gotta use it. You gotta use it. I heard it the first time on Stephanie Sterling's channel. I keep putting them in. I said what I said. Feels like ever since these things started to become more well known, you have to have a label. You definitely don't. You can, like, that's the great thing about it. You can do what you want. I love that, but not in real life. Me meeting a Starian who I would not get along with at all in real life. I fully get it. I enjoy everything I do in game. Murder, bombing cities, executing the Pope, but oh. Thought the last one nice? Yeah, penis. The best mic cut ever. Oh my god, Lander, you say it's so good. Hold on, let's watch it together. It's so good. Wait, it's so good. Lander, I can't believe you found that one. That's so fucking good. Oh, it's gonna not be loud. Hold on. I'm gonna turn up the sound on that one. Okay, hold on. Hopefully this is louder. Hold up. Where are ya? There you are.
Let's see, what should we bring out now?
Penis? Peace?
What?
Good time?
What was that?
I am sorry?
Like you said, what should we bring out now? So I thought you were like talking about like destruction. Like
What should we bring out now? Penis! I fucking love Chelsea.
penis? Peace?
Just penis and peace. All you really need is penis and peace. That's all you need. Those are the hallmarks. Well, let me skip a few of these. Yeah, sure, listen to that one. Oh my god. Thank you, Landar. Oh god, I can't believe you had that one ready. You can always strive for our penis. That's what we bring out next, apparently. I'm not sure if it even comes up all that often in an all-male environment either, but then maybe my surroundings aren't typical. That's true. That could be. Knock with your foots. Brilliant. Whoever that was, thank you so much. I will scroll down later and I will see who it was. I'm trying to catch up. I did grow up very cis-coded, and I'm glad to have all of this information to learn about people to treat each other better. Right? That's like the main thing the internet's good for. Me talking too much. I'm gonna get some orange juice in a minute. I have RE7. I want to play it, but I'm a wimp. You want me to hold your hand while you do it? You could stream it. I can hold your hand right there. Oh, no one cares. Oh. Hi, Sandy! See, with the alert, I already know who it is. Hi, Sandy! Hello! See, cool Steve will also hold your hand. We're all gonna hold your hand. That means you can't play the game anymore. Because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You don't? I already forgot what I said, Ruth. Double take. Cole was like, huh? What about the penis? They're executing the current pope. He's doing some decent things, like disbanding Opus Dei. Oh, yeah, all right. Penis and peace is all we need. Amen. Amen. I hung out with Chelsea at TwitchCon. She's so sweet. She is. Oh, wait, did she go this year again? Also, thank you for the biddies, that's alright. Thank you so much. I loved hanging out with Chelsea. Chelsea knows how to dance. I still have video evidence of that, actually. In the grand scheme of things. Peace out, penises. Spookums! Hi, Spookums! I tabbed out like 10 minutes. What are we up to now? Sorry, we had to listen to some Chelsea. Some Chelsea wisdom. Real quick. Holding hands? What smut is this? It's very sexy. Is it SAO abridged? It is, yes. It's Zandy's entrance alerts. I always ask Shiasha play the spooky games, so I don't have to play them. Cool, see. Do I also need to hold your hand? I cast a spell of show badges. Wait, show badges? Oh, was it not showing your badge? Thank you, Spookos. Appreciate it. She did! I hung out with her all 3 days at TwitchCon. Man, I have even more TwitchCon FOMO. I didn't go. I haven't gone in a while. I kind of want to go again, but I don't want to fly to America. RE7 isn't long, actually. Maybe I'll take your session. Yeah, it's actually really not that long. It is definitely, Carrie. I want to say it's the scariest one. Out of all of the Resident Evils, it is the scariest one. See, McDoodle did a dance thing out there. I probably have it somewhere. I have it somewhere on my PC. Do not ask me where. But I definitely have it still. I would have saved those easily. Hello FOMO for TwitchCon, but I'm glad my mood's got to have funnel meetups. I keep seeing pictures of everyone having so much fun. I'm like, God, I wish I was there. Hi, Vector. Hello. Welcome. Hello, hello. Otter got to play Onimusha and I'm very jealous. Don't know Chelsea? Haven't been here long enough? You should know Chelsea. Wait. Right there. Game in demos? What demos? Okay. Go follow Chelsea. Chelsea is wonderful. Chelsea's very sweet. Usually streams quite late. At least for me, quite late. But she's very often my evening lurk. And we had played Bioshock at like 1 a.m. in the morning, and it was really spoopy for me with all the sound design. Well, I would say, yeah, the Resident Evil 7 would probably screw a little bit. What a good place to be at. Anyway, Twitch really took it up a notch. Oh my god, Ronnie. Are you talking about the situation with, oh my god, Emmy? Was it Emiru? Because I saw about that. And oh my goodness. With Emiru, yeah, Joe, that was scary? That was scary, straight up. That could have gone so much worse. Like, it was already super messed up, but it could have been so much worse if she didn't have like her own security there, especially. Like, what the hell? And then Twitch going, oh yeah, we banned him off Twitch for 30 days. Girl, what? That was your first reaction? A 30-day ban, not even a permanent ban or anything. Just, like, I think Emmy's manager went over because, like, she got mad. And obviously, because you should. And it turned into permaban and, like, banned from the TwitchCon venue and everything. But, like, y'all, jail. Truly. What the hell? The way she still had to go back and line after that. Like, she still had to continue her meetups. Like, she still went back. She went back to do her meetup. She had, like, a show afterwards. I don't know how she kept it together. Like... Everything's so normal in America currently. You think RE7 is scariest? Out of all of the Resident Evils? Yeah, I think so. Have good meetings, Julie! I'm going again. Is ever an option? I hope we get to connect. I do want to go again at some point. But definitely not in the near future because of, yeah, everything. Happy Ace Week to you, Vector! Did you ever also hang out at the raid train and helping set it up? Because I'm assuming you did a lot to set it up as well. Ghost was here earlier. And I was like, oh, Ghost set everything up. But, that's of course not true. There's lots of people who are setting it up. I think RE1 and 2 are the scariest? Really? Those fixed camera angles are terrifying? That's fair. That's fair. I like it. It's more cinematic, honestly. Senua's Sacrifice! You thought it was scary? Really? Oh, damn. I haven't played the second one yet. I did like Senua's Sacrifice, though. Your evening? That means I'll never see her. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Maybe she'll have some weekend streams sometimes. Making my way through the Alien game, which is also, that one's scary too. The Alien's actually scary. With Emiru, yeah. Boston scared me so much. Took me like half an hour to leave an area. Wait, really? Was it super busy? No, just Emiru? Well, that's the one I've heard of. I don't know if there was more. That's the one I heard of. Yeah, that's crazy and fucked up. Why did no one stop the guy or catch him? Like, that's what I mean. And apparently, like, plus, like, if you were there, if you wanted to do the meets, you got a background check, but you could bring a +1 and they would not be background checked, which, like, huh? Huh? Wasn't their first reaction? It was after a manager really went at them. No, like, the first one was 30, but, like, she had to yell at them more. She had to yell at them more after. Because she was not having the 30 days. Twitch security going, did something happen? Didn't see, haha. Yeah, oh, that was crazy, haha. Like, her security did everything. TwitchCon security did nothing. And I think they offered to give her more security afterwards, and she was like, no, thank you, because your security sucks, first of all. Even wilder, apparently she had a different security guard in the past, and this was already way back. This wasn't even this one. She had a security guard in the past who had actually, like, caught a stalker and held him down until the police came. And that guard, that bodyguard who did their job properly, got permabanned from TwitchCons, like any TwitchCon venue, which is wild. Because what do you mean? They did their job. They did the job you should have done. Security is usually reactive, not proactive. The real problem, in my opinion, is that Twitch didn't let her have a bodyguard who might have headed off the situation. She did have her bodyguards there, but he should never have been able to go behind the line. Like, that was, like, security there should have stopped him from going behind the line in the first place. That was just their problem. Yeah, 30 days. Don't travel anyway, but after what happened to Emuki, another one? And people at the Blurb party a year or two ago, I will never go to TwitchCon? Oh my god. The frame rates? Which one? Which frame rates? Oh, for, like, the older Resident Evils? Yeah, he's the one who pushed the guys off. The guy off. Who looks at that and thinks he has 30 days. Twitch, apparently. It's Ace Week. It is, yes. It is Ace Week. This whole week, and we're having the Ace raid train all week. I'm raiding into another Ace person at 3 as well. So we're overtiming 1 hour today. I'm probably because the scheduling didn't work otherwise. And then we're going to find another Ace person, and they're going to raid into another one, and we're going to keep going for that all the way until the end of the week. We have a very long list of people. I'm a scaredy cat. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry. Is there security pushed to do away? Yeah, I'm glad she had her own security. All this serious talking, and we got this jolly ass Nicker music. Nothing wrong with that. Thought they didn't allow her security? No, they did. She had her security there and her manager. Lots of times the venues have their own security that they sign an exclusive contract, so they legally can't allow outside security. She definitely had hers there, though. That's the story I knew from before, which is so weird. So why you just bring a bunch of very large and protective friends? Yeah, these are all my best friends. They go to the gym a lot. I misunderstood then. I thought because of that prior incident, she was not allowed to have her bodyguard. No, I mean, I feel like, honestly, if I was her, and I think she would feel the same way, if Twitch had said that she could not bring her own security, then I would have just not gone in the first place. She also said this was the last time she was ever going to TwitchCon. I cannot blame her. Can't wait to hear what happened at TwitchCon next year. More Ace streamers. Yes, we have lots of them. We have a collection. I made it to the bottom. That means we can play the game again. That means if you don't want spoilers for her story, we're going back to, like, the absolute wild situation we were in. If you don't want spoilers for her story, it's a very short game. It is a little bit disturbing. But it's only watching videos of her talking about it. You don't actually see disturbing situations. You just hear about them, if that helps. A choke just grabbed my Bailey's butt. Ronnie, please. My opinion, at least one of her bodyguards should be next to her at all times. They were, like, right there. But the guy, like, Emmy also didn't even realize that something was wrong until the guy leaned in to kiss her. That's when she realized. So, no, like, he was on it immediately. Heard about someone going to a private Twitch streamer party where numerous VTubers that were not wearing masks were at and took lots of photos. Ew. Oh my god. That's... that makes me so mad. Literally, that makes me so mad. Like, this is why they can never go out and just be safe. Apparently. Anyone needs a bodyguard, call me. I'll tackle someone for you, Tyndall. I love you, but you're too sweet. You wouldn't be able to tackle anybody because you'd be so sweet. You should bring me instead. I will tackle for you, Tyndall. You can point them out, and I will run at them. You can sick me on them. The hell? But what her is her, exactly. The game? Yeah, that one was still there too. We may never know. Can I give a catch-up summary again? I absolutely can, yes. Does make my heart sink and angry that things like that keep happening there. I'm not surprised, honestly. I put Chiquito, Ronnie. Seems like there's always something that happens at TwitchCon every year. Didn't someone break their back last year in a foam pit? Yes. That's why they don't have a foam pit anymore. I don't know if that was last year, but they definitely did. That's what we call not cool. I'll do it. I'll kick ass for any of you. You just won't kick ass for yourself? Okay, so I will bodyguard you, and you will bodyguard me. And that way, we close the loop. People will just run away because Jinzee's so tall. Literally, though. Apparently, people think I'm intimidating. That could also partially be because I do have a resting bitch face. If I'm not streaming, if I'm just standing around, if I'm just walking around, I look like I want to kill everyone who is walking across my path, truly. So I've had a lot of people say that I am very unapproachable, but I'm really not. You can say hi to me. I will not yell at you. Apparently I only look scary. Hurt me? Okay, hurt anyone I care about? And it's on site. It was 2 years ago. Different one. TwitchCon I attended had no incidents. Quiz, why aren't you going every year? Clearly you're the differentiating factor. That'd be a great guard if I tackle someone, they're not getting up because then I can get up. Just feel my pain. Come, Anima. Adriana Chechik. 2 to 3 years ago. She apparently miscarried because of that. Holy shit, yeah. So 2 years ago is what Squid said. Fo and Jinzee are at TwitchCon. We would get to see two giants at once. I am literally not nearly as tall as Fo. Although it would be funny to do that, the guard dogs meme, where somebody's just like hopping along in the front. Oh my god, it could be Chelsea. Chelsea looks adorable and is also short. Chelsea could be hopping along and then the camera pans and it's just me, Fo, and Otter. It's like, as giants. Oh, and Voxy apparently is also really tall. Was it Voxy or Viz? I think it was Voxy. He was also super tall. I was just like behind. Resting bitch face gang. I can't help it. I don't do it on purpose. It's just my face. You've shown us your bitch face. It's not that bad. You look like a human. Tell that to everyone else. Always picture me besides Jinzee, so Jinzee is really tall. Go see, you're just like tiny. I can pick you up so easily. Want to carry a second short person and put on a big trench coat. You want to carry them or do you want them to stand on your shoulders? Voxy is taller than Fo. Yeah, apparently Voxy is the tallest one out of everyone. Our resting face is they all dead. Much problems that American Western European interviews due to that and their cultural norms. Oh, because you have to be like all of the time. Can you point me to where all the people are? They're there when I go outside. It's even worse because when I'm outside, I wear a mask so they can't even see my face. Like if I'm trying to smile at someone to make sure they know that I am not a danger to society, they can't even see that. So they just see my face. Oops. Sit on my shoulders, I guess. One of my WoW cosplay pals was at a con recently. Did that panning thing with a couple of common L's and her and another following them as Illyria and Zalatath. Oh my god, Zalatath would be such a fun cosplay though. I'm gonna probably put on costumes for the last week of October. Just a different one because I have 3 costumes to wear. Did you not practice your smile eyes? No. I feel like my eyes smile when I smile. I feel like they mostly just close. I'm gonna be so real. I don't have very like big eyes, so when I smile, my eyes get very small. That's okay though. Just dance jam when I walk around to let the community know I am not a danger. Only 3? Why so few? Because there's only 3 days in the last week of October. Sal's Naifu. Naifu waifu. Did the Zalatath cosplayer have their feet out? I think a lot of Zalatath cosplayers, they have the see-through heels. I did feel extremely safe with you and everyone when we were together. I would beat people up for you, Lanar. I would do it easily. Easily. And I'm actually so much stronger now because I've been working out so much more. So I could beat them up even harder. I love how I say I'm not a danger, but then I'm like, I will beat you up though. Under some circumstances. Could my favorite Majima be making a return? I'm guessing you don't have more of the temporary tattoos. No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I should just get the tattoos permanently. Then I wouldn't have to wear them. Can you beat me up? I could, Sandy. I could. I don't want you though. You're nice. So I would never do that to you. Everyone else though, fair game. Alright, we're gonna go from the cozy, comfortable, sweet music of Animal Crossing to the horrifying reality of her story. What if I call someone stupid? You wouldn't do that. You're too nice for that. Also, it depends on who you're calling stupid. Alright. And now everyone is sad again. I look forward to the amount of Zelda cosplayers that will be at BlizzCon 2026. Wait until you see the armor and weapons I'm making. Wait, are you also going to be Zeltoth? Or are you going to beat up Zeltoth? Ice, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. For the people who were not here for the game so far, here's the story so far that we found out. I feel like we are actually fairly close to the end, but just in case. So we are looking through old footage of an interview that was in 1994, I think? Yeah, 1994. A murder happened. Simon. Or a disappearance, anyway. Simon disappeared. And then they found his body. And his neck was cut. So it's like, okay, who killed Simon? That's the premise of the game. So if that sounds interesting, you're going like through all of these little bits and pieces of evidence to figure out what happens. If that sounds interesting to you, mute the stream. But do stay, because when we raid out to another person, you might enjoy their vibe. What happened so far is what we figured out, that there isn't just one person. These look the same, right? They look very, very, very much the same. I'm pretty sure it's just the same actress, but in here, they are different people. Hannah and Eve. They are twins, but we don't know if they are actually born from the same person, because apparently Hannah's parents had no idea that Eve existed, which I think is very weird. We haven't figured out what the situation is there. Either way, Hannah takes Eve as a kid. They're very young children. She picks up Hannah from the street, or Eve from the street, hides her in the attic, and just kind of keeps her there. She never goes to school. Hannah goes to school, but Eve is just kind of there. They play in a dollhouse. They get very, very close. They basically become the same person. They have the same hair, same eyes, same clothes, same everything. Everything is the same. But Eve is very outgoing, which is interesting considering she literally just grew up in an attic. Hannah is very shy. And Hannah, every time she has a crush on someone, she sends Eve out to go and hit on them, get into a relationship with them, so that Hannah can also, by proxy, be in a relationship, because they look exactly the same. And that goes wrong when Hannah gets a crush on Carl at 15. She sends out Eve to go and seduce him, but Eve, at 15, sleeps with Carl. And now she's no longer a virgin, and she has to explain, like Hannah has to explain why she doesn't want to sleep with Carl, because she doesn't want Carl to figure out that she's a virgin. We've talked about that being nonsense, but whatever. So Eve takes Hannah's virginity with a hairbrush, and now they are both sleeping with Carl. They don't stick together though, because at 17 they meet Simon instead. And once again, Eve goes in to seduce Simon, and they do the back and forth. But then Hannah is the one who sleeps with Simon first, which really pisses off Eve, because that was not supposed to happen. They weren't supposed to do that. But yeah, Hannah sleeps with him. Oh no, eventually she gets pregnant. She's pregnant, but that's bad, because if she's pregnant, she will start to look different from Eve. To fix this, Eve now goes around trying to sleep with any man. She's sleeping with everybody. Every single person she can find who wants to sleep with her, trying to get pregnant, so that they can still look the same. That stops when she gets an STD. And now I have another theory about this that I haven't talked about yet, but I'll just include it here, because this is just a theory. This isn't like, they haven't said this yet, but this is a theory that I have, right? So she can't get pregnant, she gets an STD, and then can't try again. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry it's on this story. They are anonymous. So she can't get pregnant, but they have to look the same. Hannah now looks completely different, right? Eve comes back to the house, And she looks so different now because Hannah is fully pregnant. She is like a little bit puffier. She has the belly and all that. But she miscarried. And I have a sneaking suspicion that that was on purpose. I have a sneaking suspicion that that was on purpose. Either Eve did something to make that happen, or they did it on purpose because of the whole similarity situation, which would be really, really, really bad and weird. But I wouldn't put it past them because that's kind of what the story is going through. Because even with the pregnancy thing, Eve already didn't decide to just leave and become their own person. She went this far, so I think she would go that far too. Anyway, because Hannah's pregnant, she had to marry Simon. I think it's actually Eve that went in and married Simon. Either way, they're married. And it might be where the argument comes in, because Simon might have figured out that he accidentally married Eve and not Hannah. Either way, they have an argument. They apparently argue often. Simon leaves. Or like, no, sorry, Simon doesn't leave. Hannah leaves. Hannah leaves, goes in the car, drives off to Glasgow. But it could also be Eve. That's the weird part. It could also be Eve. Like, we don't know for sure yet. But we're theorizing. Somebody drives to Glasgow and doesn't know how to drive. I think that's Eve, because Eve didn't actually get her driver's license. She didn't know how to drive properly. Hannah was the one who actually got the driver's license. So Eve, I think, drove out and crashed into a taxi. Like, she had an accident, had to go to the hospital, yada, 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 yada. She stays there. She's in Glasgow. I think what happened at that point is that Hannah started wearing the blonde wig that Eve had been wearing. She started wearing the blonde wig, and she went in through the cat flap. Again, could also be Eve, but it's still up in the air. Went in through the cat flap and killed Simon. That's what I think happened. Also as a follow-up, that's not like technically Eve and Hannah's stories, but I also think one of them, Hannah or Eve, killed the parents. I think that one was also Hannah, because the parents apparently died. Okay, here's the situation, right? They moved in, Hannah and Simon moved in with Simon's parents, which meant that Eve could no longer live in the attic, because that would have been impossible. And Hannah wanted Eve to be with her the whole time. So what I think happened is that Hannah went over to the parents and poisoned them, because the parents died because of mushroom poisoning, because of death cap. But the father is the one who taught them everything about mushrooms. So he would have known what death cap looked like and would have known not to eat it or put it in their food. So I think Hannah put it in the food to kill them so that they could inherit the house. They went back in the house. Eve could come back and live in the attic again. So that's, as far as I have it, everything. Simon also cheated on Hannah. Because technically they had already been sleeping around the whole time anyway together. But Eve eventually left because of the whole, they couldn't live together. That's when Eve got the tattoo. That's why we know that that is Eve. And started singing in a bar, which is where she met Simon again. Simon didn't tell her that he was married and intentionally started cheating on Hannah with Eve. So I think that might have been part of the argument as well. That's why they argued so much. They said that at the start, like they argued all the time. And okay, so that's it. That's the whole story. Did I cover everything? I think I covered everything. There's a lot going on. I thought it was just a murder, but it wasn't. It was so much more. Who's the dead person? Simon. Simon is a dead person. This is freaking insane. I know. A hairbrush is weird. It's weird and wild. Didn't even think about the miscarriage and how that would affect the whole pretending to be the same person, right? Right? And then Hannah apparently is now infertile. So now also Eve is also mad about that, I think, because she can now never get pregnant again, because that would break the twin illusion. I'm also kind of wondering if at the end we're going to find out that Eve killed Hannah in the end, because Hannah disappears for most of this interview, right? This is Hannah. This one right here is Hannah. She doesn't have the tattoo, but at some point during this section of the interview, she says that her sister is gone. So I don't know. I thought that maybe she just like escaped, like Hannah escaped and Eve was going to take the rap for everything. But it could also be that she just killed her because she got sick of it. It could be. That's why we never have sex with men, only women. No pregnant. Ignore Colsty and Cool Ones. Simon have an evil twin that we know of? If he does, that'd be even funnier. This is a soap opera? A lot is going on. It literally is. The cat flap. That's where they found the hair. It's a jigsaw puzzle, so having a lot going on makes it more fun. We're figuring out everything. Julie, I hope your meeting's went well. Welcome back. It's crazy that it's a cat flap and not a dog door. Those things are so small. They said that in the interview as well. Like, you have to be really tiny. That's why I was like, okay, I'm not sure if maybe it's going to be, like, it's going to be Hannah because one of them is pregnant, right? One of them is pregnant. Oh, hold on. It was diary. It was diary. I think it was her, which is Eve, right? Because she has the necklace. I think this is Eve. But I think this only because of the necklace. And if Eve was pregnant, then at that point, maybe she would not have fit through the door anymore. Like, she's kind of hiding her belly, but then she wouldn't have fit through. But Hannah would have. If I hadn't been here for this journey, I would think Jinzee lost it. I just have a lot of thoughts. Remember the Glasgow when they could have gone to Edinburgh? She didn't look at where she was driving. That was her first mistake. You guys still following? Yeah, take notes. Take notes. I feel like Jinzee needs one of those cork boards with the pins with string attaching a bunch of photos. And also her hair needs to be very unkempt with shakily drinking coffee. Maybe I should get a cork board to put in the back of my stream for these situations. Actually, like one of those rollable cork boards, because I do this a lot. How would Simon not know? You know, I'll just go along for the ride. Simon didn't know because they literally looked the same. And they would switch places constantly. You enjoying so far? I am having a great time and I'm also super disturbed. I came back to the hairbrush thing. I'm sorry. We learned about the miscarriage so early on that we had none of those pieces. Exactly. I can't tell which one is the more evil. They're both deranged. Very Charlie Day pointing at this theory board vibe. I think it has to be, right? It has to be. I mean, when he met the one that was not his wife? No, okay, so he did know that she looked alike. But so Simon didn't know that they were twins. They didn't know that was someone who looked exactly like his wife. And he approached her and was like, oh, that's so weird. You look exactly like my wife. But obviously Eve already knew him. So it was a little weird. And Eve didn't explain, I'm pretty sure. I got boxes full of Pepe Sylvia. But he definitely cheated on purpose, so that's interesting. Let's look at some of the new ones.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence.
Across the road?
When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help.
Did she steal her?
I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah.
Midwife.
The midwife told my mother I was dead.
That's what happened?
But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Was Florence the one who was then pretending to be her mom? Florence stole her? That's crazy.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs.
So did they meet a different house?
I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother.
It was an accident, yeah, all right.
I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street.
How old were you then? You must have been at least under 15. She was already a murderer at 15, under 15? That's crazy. She said 8? 8? She murdered her mother at 8? Because that's insane.
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up.
Clean up?
Take away the evidence that this was anything but a
Oh my god, that's actually also terrible. The mother also sucked. Not like Florence sucked. The mother also sucked. Because what do you mean? What do you mean? You do not want to bury your own child? 16 under 16.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight.
Oh no.
It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road.
I would also kill Florence. Maybe she has a point.
I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
Like, Florence is a monster. I feel like that's something that's happened before. I feel like this actual situation has happened in real life.
No. It was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back.
But he never came back?
Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember that I read when I was a child.
Stealing kids.
Maybe I misread. Maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
So the mom did know she had twins. She just thought one was dead. That explains so much. Let's try midwife again. Well, I say again. Let's try midwife. Oh, that's the only one. Okay. A cross, maybe? No. From like the across the road, potentially. What about cheat? Yeah! I don't know. I didn't actually try that one yet, because that should have been one of my first searches, actually. There's lots of monsters in this. Oh, yeah. Like, at least 3? No, 4? At least 4? Sorry. 1, 2, 3. 5? 5 at least?
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. And got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat.
Oh, that's not the cheat I was looking for.
The other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject
Wait.
would sit the exam.
But how would you do that if you never learn? If you never go to school to learn stuff?
Differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
Like murder? Yeah, I think... So Eve... Okay, I think Eve was... I kind of scapegoated her, didn't I? I think it was still Hannah. Hannah, the shy one? Kind of getting away with it because she's shy? Google says this is purely a work of fiction. No real life parallels. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Everyone is a bad person. Moida. I already looked up murder. I wonder if anyone actually... No. Stole, maybe? Stolen? Stealing? These seem like things that would have happened, though. Which is interesting. Let's see. We still had a lot on Simon in general. Simon... Hair, maybe? Simon... Watch? Simon... Work? Ah!
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to.
Oh, it was
go
your
to work,
birthday.
So we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake. Children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home.
So you're a teacher.
The birthday meal was a takeaway.
Love a good takeaway.
Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could.
Oh, okay, so he did leave.
I think. So I left.
He did leave, okay. But then he would have come back later. Into the attic? Birthday. Ah, 9 entries. We heard if Simon's boss Eric and his wife are horrible people or not. No, but I feel like they have to come back at some point. Because they were about earlier.
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Girl, what does that mean?
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
I guess I didn't like the present. See, because okay, so this is correct. The orange is Eve. Hannah wasn't there, so she doesn't have details about this. She doesn't have the details. Then she cannot be the one who drove to Glasgow. That was Eve. That makes Hannah way more likely to be the murderer again.
Well, a week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
You ever blitz the house? Teacher. No? Children. Huh.
You have children.
That's it? Okay.
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children.
Feel like you already said this in a different
Simon
clip.
was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff.
Oh my god.
Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time.
The mirror.
Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince.
Wait a minute. The mirror. I want to watch the other one too, but they both worked there.
Fairy tales.
I don't think I put this
Stories about
pants.
lost princesses, evil witches.
And you were a lost princess, or you think you were.
and lost children.
Yeah, there it is.
So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Hold on. Mirror. Where would you have said this?
My name is Hannah.
No, that's not the one.
I do windows, all kinds of glass. Making really beautiful things.
It's the one with like silver in it. Oh, was it this one? Yeah, are you looking at it? Yes.
Silver leaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
I feel like that Simon didn't make that one. I think that one was made by Eve. Because they both worked at the same place. Did I look this up yet? Oh, there's only one. Huh. What else makes sense? I already tried. I guess STD. I don't think I looked that one up yet. Oh, no, not even. Interesting. That's not even one. Alright. Let's try more of Simon. Because there's a lot of things with just Simon. Maybe Simon Death. No? Simon Beard? Simon Helen? No? Simon... Do you search for words that are said in the clips? Yes. Try to find something that makes a connection. Maybe the watch is something, actually. Maybe just watch. Oh, okay. I hadn't looked up watch yet.
Very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it.
You both killed him?
Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
She's just straight up admitting to it here, then. She's straight up admitting to it here. They are both involved. Okay, so she... Did they plan to do it, though? I don't think so. I don't think they planned to do it. Chit chat. Excuse me? How's it going down there? You done? Oh, am I not allowed to say anything? Oh, you're only allowed to say yes. Yes? Good. So you think you understand why your mother did... I'm Eve's child. Oh my god, I'm Eve's child. I'm Eve's child. Fuck up. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I will be right back. I hate it. Reflection jump scare. There's still a few things I feel like I want to look at, but I feel like I'll say yes. I feel like, I don't know. I'll feel like I'll say yes. I'm gonna be right back. I need some orange juice for this, y'all. Damn, I can't with this. Okay, hello. I had to have a snack. It was a snack moment. After all that, snack moment. What was the snack? 1 egg. For the protein! To deal with all this, you know? To deal with whatever it is I'm dealing with right now. Oh my god, y'all! Dinell! Carol! Dinell again! Thank you so much! That is very sweet of you! Thank you very much! Enjoy your emotes, y'all! Appreciado! Rascally Grandpa! And Carol also! Hi, Carol! Hello! Her reflection gave me a jump scare? Yeah, that's like every time I find out something new, something just shows up. Doesn't sound like they even loved Simon. They were just obsessed with this weird double life act. Yeah. And Hannah kept obsessing about men. Like, consistently. Just at the right time. The journey was fun, and I can't say that this is math. Oh, no. Happy Ace Week! Haskell! Thank you so much. Happy Ace Week to you. I'm so confused. I keep coming back to another bombshell. I'm sorry, that's the whole game, I swear. It's a very interesting piece of interactive art. I like it a lot. I like when they make me figure out things like this. Especially when they do it in a way that you really can't know. Out of context, like, it really doesn't make any sense. Those are the best ones. I got some orange shake and snack too. My orange juice together. Just imagine Jinzee grabbing juice and telling Nick all about this game during his break and expressing all their thoughts at once into forward vomit to better collect their thoughts, and Nick is just like, with a brush? Because I would do that after all this and my spouse was in the kitchen. No, he's at work. But over dinner, though. Isn't this just a dinner conversation? I literally needed an egg in this trying time. Yes, after all this, good Nick. Egg in this trying time. Anyone's having issues with Twitch, like updating chat? It'll randomly stop and I'm like, wow, no one wants to talk? Yeah, every once in a while. It usually reloads itself though, so I don't know. 1 egg for chat to share in these trying time. I only had 1, I'm so sorry. You're not really trying to solve a murder, but instead learning about what happened to your father and your mother's actions? Yeah, although I guess I don't really know who the dad is, technically speaking. I'm gonna say no. So maybe they'll let me go back. You can always come back again. I'll be outside, log off, and meet me over the road. Okay. So, because I want to see more. Father? Maybe? Dad? There is another one of dads. I kind of want to know who I don't really know who the dad is. Happy Ace Week, Huckster! Hello! Welcome in! Did Nick get the promotion? We don't know yet! They haven't said anything yet. They're really slow about it. It was supposed to be like last week that they told them, but they didn't. I don't know. No? No?
The whole
Maybe.
thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need.
The cellar?
I used to grow mushrooms there.
The cellar? Okay, tell me more about the cellar.
The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
Okay, let's go to cellar. Cellar. Only 1 in the cellar, but the mushroom doesn't even matter who that is. Yes, I want to know. Hangs up. They're like, they're over it. I don't know who it is. Maybe it is the dad. Potentially. Very inefficient way to review interview footage. Did you hurry up? Shake my head.
Well, fine.
They should clean the camera too.
Considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird.
You're weird. Don't you talk to me about weird.
Through my things. It's like I've been burgled. I mean, worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't looked in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out.
The corpse was in the cellar.
And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral.
Should look up coroner as well. Of course it's a cremation. Destroy the evidence. What about the coroner? What'd he say? It was murder? Not even. What about the mushroom? Mushrooms? No. Okay. I don't know that we're gonna get any information on the dad. I feel like we're probably not gonna. Not to make a Molotov cocktail, you can be in public space. Okay. I guess like users offline. Why? Are they gonna make me answer questions? I hope so. Alright. Okay. Who's across the road? They don't even give me closure! You're not even giving me closure. I mean, we figured it out though then. Because then I was right. They planned it. Then Eve, who couldn't drive, who wasn't good at driving, specifically drove off to give them an alibi. Otherwise, they would never have done that. Honestly. Brutal end. Like, if this wasn't premeditated murder, then she wouldn't have driven off. She even said, like, I had an alibi. We had an alibi, right? Because at first I thought it was just either Hannah was like, oh, you cheated with Eve, or, you know, the whole pregnancy thing, or they fought because Simon wanted to leave her or something. But I don't think so. I think they just wanted her, I just think they wanted him dead so that they could have a kid together. Because she was pregnant, Eve was pregnant, and they would just raise the kid together and they wouldn't have to pretend anymore. And also definitely, Hannah killed the parents. There's no way Hannah killed the parents, absolutely. I don't believe for a second that that was a whoopsie on the dad's part. Pronounced Duke! Another Duke! We already have a Duke in the chat. Oh no! I'm going to have to say your full government name. I'm going to have to go with Huckster Duke. Otherwise, Duke de Nevers is going to get super concerned. Duke and Duke! You could start a lawyer together. A lawyer, what's the word? Office? I think we were very smart. Does anyone have other ideas about what could have happened? It's like, actually, I think this is what happened. He, him, I'm heterogynal romantic, sex averse, cis ace. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Wait, what? Yeah. Need a full breakdown because oh fuck am I confused. Okay, so what I think happened at the end, just law firm, thank you. What I think happened at the end, admin random or the unlock command. Oh, they're like, if you want to know more, admin random just gets you random stories? Or random clips? Admin random? Oh my god, yeah, you just get random clips. No, okay, so what I think was what happened after everything, right? I guess the Simon murder specifically is that they both left the house. Like, they planned it. They both left the house. Eve, who didn't know how to drive but was pregnant, she drove to Glasgow to give them an alibi. And then Hannah, wearing the blonde wig so she wasn't recognizable, crawled in through the cat flap, killed Simon, and then they like just put him away so they wouldn't be found later. Because then there would be evidence that Hannah wasn't home at the time, wasn't even anywhere near, had a proper alibi, so they literally could get away with murder. Thank you, Lonius. Why would they admit it during interrogation though? Yeah, that's all the only thing I don't understand, but maybe we'll find out with these clips.
Simon was very moral about that sort of thing.
I thought she was going to say very normal.
Just walk out there and sleep with anyone. He wasn't that kind of guy.
It had to be someone who looked exactly like his wife.
Very seriously.
Me when I lie? Oh, sorry.
Black coffee, thanks. No sugar. Sweet enough as it is.
Oh, here, I guess you would also be able to figure out that it's someone else. Oh, I could have just searched blank. Oh shit. Was it this? Should I just copy paste that? Oh, so it can be any, literally any clip. Also the ones I've already seen. You'd have to kill Simon then, I guess, because he wouldn't be okay with them both living there, maybe?
I slept for a woke up, I came straight back.
Like he... Oh, that might have been the argument, though.
Returning my calls and I wanted to try and wake up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And I...
Oh, that's the morning sickness? Okay, yeah. Oh, gross, don't do that. I don't need to hear that, what the hell? I got the idea. I feel like maybe the argument was about Hannah saying, hey, Eve should live with us. And he said no. He didn't want that.
If you put me on, you've been framed. I want the money.
I committed murder. Multiple times. I cannot stop committing murder. Still stuck on the cat flap part? How did they fit? I would not fit through a cat flap.
Fingerprints. I'm not sure how long they last for, but is that possible?
Your parents' fingerprints? So they found fingerprints? Oh, there's a lot about those.
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before.
They would still have different
The ones on
fingerprints.
my hand in the oven. Fingerprints.
Fingerprints. My head would not fit? I think my head would fit, but the rest of my body? Definitely not.
Yeah. I would have cleaned them. I changed the sheets too. With the fingerprints in all those places.
She's getting worried there.
Really?
Really?
Go on then. Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match. Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiots. That's so very clearly Eve, who's way angrier. Way angrier than Hannah. A dog door, and it's just British of them to say cat flap. No, they had a cat. They had a cat. They specifically said it was a cat flap. They had a cat called Domino. I don't know why I remember that. But they did. Twins have different fingerprints. Yeah, suspicious.
Simon wasn't having an affair.
But does Eve even exist? Oh, Simon was totally having an affair. What do you mean? With Eve.
This is a nicer room. This is where you take people when it's time to arrest them.
Yes. You are about to get arrested. Hold on. Arrest. Oh my god, okay. Damn.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something. Ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
We should. Yes. Also affair. I want to look up that one too. You call the cat flap still?
Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me?
But Domino was a
No.
cat.
They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
She's so angry.
Yes. No lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
Well, and then you did need a lawyer after that.
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
See, that's what my question was too. So what about the affair? Did you actually ask about that? Oh, you did. Get in the Eve, Hannah!
Oh, I don't know why.
Because you did a murder.
No. I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead.
What a way to phrase it.
But I have my baby to care
Oh, she already... Okay, so she already had the baby here.
for. Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are
Or-
you so obsessed with sex and affairs?
That's honestly a fair question, but...
You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
Girl! Antagonizing the cop? Very funny, actually. Admits to murder? Yeah, I don't feel like you may be rested up for yourself. So I want to have a good lurk. Maybe it's a doggy door? Would not be... It would... Would it not be too big for a cat? Yeah. But they have the sensor ones. They probably didn't have those in 1994, though. And she just came in so we could have wood delivered to the backyard? We did the cops. Are you a pervert? They would have to answer yes.
She didn't kill you.
She maybe should
I
have.
think I killed Simon because he was having an affair. Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
I mean, I'm also trying to find the why. There, that's the last question we have to answer right now, isn't it? Just like the why. Cheated? Okay, so I looked up cheating, but I didn't look... or cheater, and I didn't look up cheated, apparently. Oops. Did the police know they were interviewing both of them? Or did they pull the whole switcheroo on them? Trying to figure out... Yeah, they definitely did. By the end, they didn't, though. By the end, after the lie detector... Because she lied, the lie detector realized she lied about her name when she said she was Hannah Smith. And it's past tense. Well, he's dead at that point, right? He's dead.
No.
Unless she's into corpses.
I've never cheated on Simon.
So far.
Have I ever cheated on Simon?
I didn't have a name,
Was that
no.
Christmas
Just a
today?
child of. Huckster Duke, thank you so much for the sub! Welcome! Enjoy your emotes! Thank you so much. Welcome to the Murder Flock. We only do ritual sacrifices on Sundays. You don't have to bring your own sacrifice every Sunday, but you do the first time. Thank you so much. Welcome! I have really cool
Simon cheated
emotes.
on me.
I promise.
He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him.
Twice over.
Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale.
She's both lying and not lying here. Lie detectors are a scam and they don't work. I agree. If you're very nervous, then it's going to say you were lying anyway.
It was supposed to be a secret.
Sad too.
Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets.
Why not? I'm
It
curious.
doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
What? Oxford. Hold on. Are you sure? Maybe he did cheat.
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing. In Oxford?
Double glazing is definitely a way to say that. Aren't they? I have the cutest emotes. I'm super calm in a room surrounded by cops. Cops have never done anything wrong. One of Simon's secrets is that he was always dead. Uh-oh. I knew
Are you
it.
sure?
He had that look.
What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference?
Cheating.
I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Yeah, okay, so I guess they killed him because he was cheating then. He must have.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess.
Oh,
We were there.
that was fast.
It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a
Oh,
business trip.
you were cheating with yourself.
I used to make up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room. A great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
Okay. New theory. The theory then is that they were both now in love with Simon, and because they couldn't have him, like they couldn't both have him, they felt like maybe it was tearing them apart as sisters. They had to take him out of the equation for that. Oh.
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember well I went over the river. And then there was a church there. Yeah. And I probably parked. Well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
If you were so tired, how do you remember so many details? It's always something that they say is a giveaway, right? If you remember too many details, if you're being too detailed in your description when they ask things of you, then it's already suspicious because why are you going that deep? Coercion with enough manipulation, you can break someone into thinking they had something to do with it. Saw wrong. That's also true. Yeah, that's also true. Probably a donut. Delicious donut. No, Princess Street. Oh, that was the only one. Okay. River? No, not even. Alright. Let's randomize. Guy ringing the church bells apparently did a good job. It was so memorable. No one in the story was good.
At the time they said it was poison. Food poison.
Oh, that's the parents again. You remember the turns?
If If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I don't know.
Okay, but okay, Eve was at home there though. Eve was at home, so maybe it was Eve. If we're pretending that Hannah wasn't there. But like, I'm pretty sure they mentioned that she was there for dinner that night, because she knew what they had for dinner. But then also it would be really easy to poison for Eve if they don't know that she exists in the attic. If she is actually still there. Not enough details is suspicious. Too many details is suspicious. No, listen, not enough details is not suspicious. It's not at all. Like, if someone comes up right now, asks me what I was doing yesterday, I can barely tell them what. Because my brain doesn't consider it particularly important, you know, to remember that. I don't know, man, my memory is terrible. Exactly. Hi, Jag. I'm not taking part in any Ace Week events. I saw in Utah they hosted at least one last year, and this year also. I don't think they do very much around here, but I'm also in a much smaller place. I'm not in a very big town. I think if I wanted to go anywhere that had anything, I would have to drive at least an hour. But they don't usually do very much around here in general. There's one club that might, but I don't think they posted anything event-wise.
No, it's okay.
An hour,
The
yeah.
detective is just going to get me one.
Has just gone to get me one. Ah, yes. Oh, maybe a detective is something, actually. What do you think? Oh, yes, it is.
Childhood sweetheart.
Then suspicious.
Something like that. Are you married, detective? Must think it's very cool that their dad is a police detective.
They probably don't. Marriage. Ha ha ha.
I hoover, I dust every week. Maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said,
Eleanor?
people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay.
Eleanor's
She
right.
was just trying to make me feel better.
Eleanor is not wrong. No, hold on.
Every day.
Yeah, but that's because you were there.
House.
Babe, you were there.
Her generation is putting on a brave front.
If people are coming over, you start cleaning like mad.
Secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her.
Doug.
She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside.
Is that important, babe?
And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage. And she still has a
You are not one to talk. You have worse secrets. What do you mean? You are not one to talk. Don't even. Only reason I know what I always know, what I had for breakfast, is because I always eat the same thing every day. Bagel with cream cheese, usually jalapeno. Yeah, I can usually remember mostly what I have for breakfast, but more like the details, I don't have those. Seems like the mystery in this game is so reliant on viewing short clips out of order. If they just played the interview in full in order, you'd get the whole story, which would be logical for protagonists to do. No, so that doesn't exist. They explained that in the readmes, is that they don't, these are actually only like what they could get from the police database, because they're such old tapes, and a lot of it was damaged. So they tried to extract most of it into their database, but they can only like, you can only find it through search terms that way, because it's so fragmented. So I start looking for love. She's into the detectives, what you're saying. Do you get out there someday, meet more fellow aces in Chicago? But like 3 in Chicagoland. Wait, Chicagoland? Is that a theme park? It sounds like a theme park. I remember the time I got sick and someone from the state called and wanted to know everything you ate for the last 2 weeks. Oh my god, yeah! I would never be able to tell you that. When people come over, you start cleaning like that. That is the way, exactly. It's like, oh, someone's coming over tomorrow. Suddenly my house is so clean. If you need to clean your house, but can't motivate yourself, invite people over and let the fear and shame drive your cleaning. That's, I mean, literally though. Why do you look at the speck of sawdust in your brother's eye and pay no attention to the plank in your own eye? The entire plank is this final destination? Oh, that was at the start, Maiden, so it never comes up again. It should be a theme park. It's the area immediately surrounding Chicago. Oh, the Burbs! Okay, it should be a theme park though, that'd be funny. They would just do the pizza all day. To close the rooms to the dirty rooms. What if they go upstairs to go look at the house?
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
10 years, okay, 10 years. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, 84, yeah, that checks out. Okay, that checks out. I don't really want to know about your sex life, though. What is this, the room? Anyway, how's your sex life? To get the fuck down. Why?
She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman.
Is that the first thing you talk about? Suspicious.
But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. And
Girl.
so it's fine.
And so it's fine. It's fine. I said it's fine, brother. It's about brother and a sister. No? Are you sure? There's a lot of clips, though. I did not.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Simon. I did hit him. I murdered
There's a
him.
knife. She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's...
It's not because of the murder that she did. She's really trying. She's really trying, but she's not believable. You're not believable.
It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure.
Kind of. He's dead. Pizza and the Great Fires and the World's Fair Expedition on Sundays and holidays exclusively, right? Cook. It's a cookbook!
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school.
Oh, I forgot to ask about Doug. Oh, that's probably his parents.
Don't poison the kids.
Ha 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 ha. You get it?
It's always been
It's because she murdered her parents by cooking for them?
It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, because they had to live there for a while, I guess. Eleanor. Oh, there's a good bit of Eleanor.
I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried.
You think?
I feel sorry for them.
You feel sorry for them because you murdered their son?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left.
See, there she goes. She goes again with too many details.
Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle, it was cold. I looked quickly in the living room, nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric.
Girl.
Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to.
She's literally just talking and talking and talking and
And I
talking.
was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened.
Like, the reason it's
That's when
suspicious
happened,
is that this sounds rehearsed. Like, she's doing it so fast. She's not even saying, she's not even thinking, like, what did I do? Let me think about, like, she's not even doing that. She's like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, immediately rattling off the full story of what happened when she entered the house. There's zero pauses. That's why it's suspicious.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
It's more no fuck moment. Yeah, no, true. How old are they supposed to be here? I'm guessing 27, if it's 10 years later and they married at 17. Could have been, I went home, he was not there, had a nap. Yeah, it's like, or at least thinking. Like, at least think about it. But you're not thinking about anything. You're just kind of rattling it off. And it's just, I don't know, man. That's suspicious. There's no way I watched everything. There's no way I got all of them. I was gonna say.
Suicide? No.
Oh, they asked about that
He would
too?
never do anything like that. He is
That's
not
true.
the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No.
No, he would never do that. I would do that for him. Just wanted to say I've been digging your Vagrant Story playthrough. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm actually almost done. I'm very close to being done. Interesting. Okay. I'm almost done. I'm gonna finish it on Tuesday. I'm prepping a weapon. I have a very good-looking weapon already, but it's gonna be the perfect weapon when I get there. Oh, but the last question, did Simon know there were two of them? Yes and no. Initially, no. But then he met Eve at the bar, said, wow, you look so much like my wife, and then didn't tell her about being married. So I guess he knew, but he probably didn't know that they knew about each other. I'm guessing that he had no idea about that. Maybe that's why he got mad.
Not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but no.
Okay, I gotta check suicide
Goes to
and
the pub every
drugs.
time too. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
See. Doesn't come up again? Are you sure? I just want to know. I just want to know if they ever confess to murdering the parents
That can't be right.
as well.
In the bedroom.
In the bedroom? It would never happen in the bedroom. What do you mean? What's in the bedroom? Oh, we're about to find out.
In the bedroom?
In the bedroom. 3 people total have ever gone that far. You know what surprised me? That I was looking up some stuff to figure out what a best way to level your armor was. There's just almost nobody talking about Vagrant Story. I thought Vagrant Story was fairly well known, but not really, it seems.
Okay.
I don't know if people care. The weapon of choice!
I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer.
Oh!
Keys out of my bag. Unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn.
Oh, okay. I think at this point,
I walked in.
they knew.
Simon's coat wasn't on.
See, this is what I mean!
Shoes on the shoe rack.
This is what I
I
mean!
shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his
This is the same story. Same story.
That's when Eric called. That enough?
That enough? Oh, is it, do you have to like literally do it like this? Is that not what you asked? I thought that was how you were supposed to do it. Let's see. Okay, what is a good sentence?
Okay. The road.
I parked up, wait, I walked up to the house. Let's try that one. I walked up to the house. But it's a different one. Parked. This is a different one. That's also a different one, I think.
Because I remember well.
Yeah. Was it this one?
Parked up on the street.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. They asked the same question twice. They knew at this point. This is where they knew. 1794, 3694. They asked the same question. It's a rehearsed story. And they knew. There it is. There it is. That's the proof that the police knew. They knew fully what was going on. That's actually very funny. That's probably why they gave her the guitar. To see which one could actually play it. It's well known among retro game fans as one of the good games, but no one online really talks about it much. Yeah, like especially for a game like Vagrant Story, where I found a really good place to farm one specific thing, and it never came up anywhere when I looked online. I'm like, okay, so no one actually cared. Yeah, called Classic Territory? Think so. Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure that I found Vagrant Story as a rental, and that's how I was introduced to it. It's one of those older ones you can dig out of the bargain bins. Kettle was cold. Yeah, always the same story.
I'm not sure what Strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd.
You're strange. You're acting odd.
He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
They also brought them in for so many interviews. Looking at the dates, they were slowly breaking them down.
I mean, I don't know. Something must have happened to him on his way home.
Oh yes,
He could be
truly.
hurt.
He
Then
could
why
be
hasn't he
hurt.
phoned?
Was his throat cut or something? Was he dumped in the cellar? I don't know. It's so weird.
That's all that matters, really. The baby.
There it is.
Simon's dead, but the baby, that's how he will live on.
Mm-hmm.
Our baby.
Our baby, but she doesn't mean Simon with that R. She doesn't mean Simon when she says R.
Twins. Really?
You've been confronted.
Are you really asking me that question?
You've been confronted. Actually, I didn't even... You don't have to give me the face anymore. I already know. I already know.
Are you out of your mind? Twins.
No, they know, Virl. They know.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories.
Are we a twin too? We could be.
Twins.
It's funny to talk to someone about this game. A lot of people want a remake. I don't think it should get a remake, though. I think they would change the systems a lot.
From the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things.
Like murder
When her
weapons.
engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Wait, you guys lost your minds because of Diane? Are we epic twinning? Yeah, with murder weapons, specifically. There are so many... I thought I had most of them. I thought I was really pretty thorough. Ours and Yars. And she's a pirate? Yar or Fiddledee? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. No, that makes a lot more sense. Twins? Really? When someone tells me there used to be two pink towers in Emma's. You were born after it happened? Oh my god, Kith, you were a baby! Hi, Kith! Hello! I was there watching the news when it happened.
Sure.
I'm not even American.
I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff.
All the money stuff.
Easy for me to
You were
do.
more 2 months after?
Do you want them
Baby.
dropped off to you?
Suspicious. Yeah, Maiden, I honestly think that too. Honestly think that. Just if they want to sell it to a wider audience, you know?
It's like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
You still thinking about the fairy tales? Because that's not how it works. I feel like you can find out though. I still have I still have I got an achievement called Spilled Coffee, and the description is fuck. That's fair. 50% of database accessed. Oh my god, okay. Sarah has logged off and crossed the road. Okay, we have her name. It's Sarah. That's in the achievement, the reflections. Sarah has logged off and crossed the road. So our name is clearly Sarah then. All right. I don't think we're going to find out what we want to find out. We're going to log off. I don't think we're going to find out what we want to find out. I think we've found out everything. No, we're going to listen to this one now. Oh, this one being the first one on the list is very funny to me. There you go. Now you don't have to listen to Creepy Nuts. It's right there. Sorry, I'm making it loud. Let me know if it's too loud. Kid is a baby. Check Discord. Let me check Discord. Thank you, Ronnie. I'm in NY so I could see it from my apartment balcony. Oh shit, you actually saw it like in real life? Because that's crazy. Oh, we baby. Now my coworkers are born in like 2002. Yeah, I'm like, if I ever have to show my my ID, it's like, oh, there's a 19 in front. That's okay. You're probably fine. Seems like a fair achievement, right? Yeah, only 50? I don't think there's any more information though. I don't know. It doesn't seem like they would give me more because all of them that I get, they're more confirming what I already knew. There is one for 100% of data. I don't even have 75% of database yet. Did I actually get one for winning the game? No, I didn't even get one. There's one hidden one. What's the hidden one? Database unlocked. More than a guess. I think I got all of the ones that were interesting then though, because all of the ones I don't have are just about like seeing more in the database. So I think we were thorough as hell. That was a nice one-stream game. I enjoyed that. That was a fun little unraveling. Definitely not what I expected. I don't know what I expected. It wasn't this. All right. That means that on Tuesday, sorry, what day is it? Yeah, today, Tuesday. It's fucking Monday. What a concept. Today is Monday. Tomorrow, we are finishing Vagrant Story. I don't know how much longer the game is going to be, but I did a lot of prepping. Like I said, I did a lot of prepping. So I'm gonna assume I will have absolutely zero issues with any of the enemies because I have a boss weapon. So that's tomorrow. On Thursday, we are playing more Expedition 33. Probably not finishing it. I know, depending on what we still have to do. Branson said it was still like 3 to 4 streams, so I don't think we're going to finish that one on Thursday, but maybe definitely next week though. And I'm not sure what I want to play after yet. After Expedition 33, I kind of want to do some smaller games. Mortal Kombat! I think this is Reptiles theme though. Hold on, let me see the scroll. Yeah, it's Reptiles theme. You're welcome for stream, Ice. I'm waiting a little bit longer because we are waiting on to the next Ace train targets. I'm still not sure if she is believable. This twin story sounds so far-fetched. No, it's definitely true. They had enough evidence. They weren't supposed to crack, but they cracked. Did we solve the case? We did. We sure did. You expected murder, you got murder, and more! You've been live for 20 minutes max. Time truly flies. Time fries? It could do that too, to be fair. It could do both. Try to be there? I don't know how long it is. I hope it's, I'm not going to run into it like, I'm going to finish the game, and then I still don't. But it feels very far in. It feels very far in. Games I can hang out for? You know which one I really want to play? I really want to play Shibuya Scramble. But I think that one is actually quite long. That one's a weird one again. I don't think I categorized that one yet. No, I didn't. Shibuya Scramble, how long to beat? I don't actually know if that's a long game. 27 hours for main, 33 for main extras. Okay, that feels kind of long. But I kind of want to play that one. Because it seems so interesting. But maybe something shorter before that. Maybe after. Hey, welcome for stream, Lolo, Tyndall, Brenton, Julie. Her finishing is contingent on how much we get her yapping. Wow. Sabotage? Song is taking me back. I listen to it for workouts a lot. She doesn't even go here. You're welcome for stream wall. Let me scroll. Leonard, thank you very much. The ace is a high value card, and if you happen to be a high value screamer, I'm just making up words now. Glad of your time and the ability to learn from you. I do get things to heart. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for hanging out. Play all the games so you can watch, right? Need to rewatch Mortal Kombat movie, the old one. Oh, that one's busted though. Like, underappreciated. Very good plan. Noob is streaming again this week. He took a week off, and he's streaming again this week. He's starting on Wednesday. Can't stay for overtime again. Last time messed me up. Oh, Stiggy, I'm sorry. I promise I won't. You're technically here for overtime already, aren't you? A little bit? No, yeah, you will be if I stream out. If I stream out, girl. If I raid out, it's fine. Alright, let me see. We have a cool raid message already. And we are going to... Oh, I had their window open earlier. We are going to Asteria Blue. I'm going to keep the window open. They might already be live. They are! Oh my god, they're also playing Expedition 33! Maybe I should have played Expedition 33. How far in are you? Yeah. Act 3, though. Act 3. Expedition 33, Act 3. So I would appreciate if you lurk in their stream anyway. Even if you don't want to see her play. But I'm sure she would appreciate it a lot. I would eat the concept of time if it was deep fried. You can deep fry anything, I think. Still upset at the streak saying 2 streak? Wait, the streak saying 2 streak? Here, let me do another one so you can hear one more song. Sweetie. Accidentally buying the Mortal Kombat soundtrack and not the OST that I meant is how I discovered Type O Negative and fell in love with metal. Happy accidents? Jinzee is a screamer? I mentioned that before already. Please, this is not news. I think I catch you for a bit. Yeah, thanks for hanging. I'm glad you like Vagrant Story. Going to get my pizza? Have a good pizza on the door. Starting to suspect we won't get the part where it goes to Mortal Kombat. It's Reptile. It doesn't go there. I'm sorry. 10 days off and everyone probably forgot about me. I still remember you. I dream about you every night. Excuse me, what do I mean? You looking for Steve Sticky? I'm just gonna raid now. Yeah, because hold on, we're actually on 3 already. I was like, I'm gonna just raid earlier. No, I'm gonna raid exactly what I'm supposed to. Here is the raid message. It is not our usual raid message. It is this one instead. Please use the Ace Week raid train message. Go and say hello. Watch Asteria beat up enemies. But there's no real spoilers on the screen right now, if that helps. Patrick, folks, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye, Snuggle. Bye, Robertson. Bye, Nyan Nyan. Bye, Newbie. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you tomorrow for Vagrant Story if I don't see you anymore. Hope you have a great week. Stay hydrated. Have a snack. Pet your cats. And until next time, va fine.